Hey Tyler, what's going on? How we doing? I'm not using my Rode mic right now because I'm not going to be at the desk for a little bit. Okay, and I sound reasonable. I just heard myself, the echo. Bro, thank you, thank you. Yes, Chatfield, look at it. So I'm and hence the brightness as well. Like I haven't turned the room light off. I'm so glad it's going well, Tyler. Hey, what's going on, bro? Thank you for my hydrate. I will do so. I looked at myself on camera and it's like, I'm going to build a chair. I'm like, do I want to put makeup on to build a chair? And I'm like, that's a ridiculous thing, but also probably yes. But I already moved my other chair. It's over there. I don't want to move it back. So I'm probably just going to sit on the ground and put a little bit of makeup on. Just pixie things. That's fine. Just think of it as a chair upgrade, bro. It's fine. It's fine. This one also has wheels. I'm actually just like aspiring, bro. Oh no. See, I don't have my bars anymore to put myself away. Like, how's your day going, bro? What's going on? Are you going to cancel me yet? Because that's not my goal. But light up the makeup, dress, heels, and all that. Well, I do have my like maid costume in that cupboard, but I thought that might be going a little too far. And I thought about the moving around I'd have to do while I built the chair, and I was like, maybe it's not, Also, Easter's in like a few days. Do I actually dress up as like an Easter bunny? Does that happen? And put my ears on and the maid outfit, with it just, I don't know, the color's right. But instead of cat ears, it'll be bunny ears. Bunny maid? Just for fun. Like it's not spring here or anything. But no, I did think about like the moving around I was going to have to do while building it. So I am in like yoga pants. I feel a little daggy, but I'm also like very happy that I won't be accidentally like showing off more of myself than I intend to. So balance points. I know you were hit. I know. You're good. I do feel a bit silly putting makeup on to build a chair, but I guess I'm more putting makeup on for streaming because I don't worry about the VODs as much. I don't know. Regardless, I'm putting makeup on and then I'm going to build a chair. Is it just me or do I look extra short today? What day is it today? Today is Saturday. How is everyone's Friday evening if you're in that part of the world going and or your Saturday? You know what, bro? It would be, but then I would be even more late. See, that's the thing. Like when I'm walking around generally, I don't actually necessarily feel the need to put makeup on. Like when I'm running errands, when I went to pick up the chair, I don't actually mind that much. But there's something about a camera and then knowing that like it continues to exist after I'm no longer streaming, that like I feel more comfortable with it on. You know, it's weird. It's a weird little mentally thing, and I'm totally aware that it is, but it is what it is. I just feel more comfortable when I'm streaming if I've got a little bit of makeup on my face. I'm not I need a full beat before I like as in like a full face of makeup, you know, to leave the house. Unless I'm streaming, I actually very rarely put makeup on. I'm just streaming every day at the moment. Yes, Tal! It's because there's a chair in it. Because chairs are meant to live in boxes and I sit on the floor. Ever watch those tall guy point of view looking at short girls? This is pretty accurate. Sir, could you get that thing for me on the shelf? Literally have to ask for help sometimes at the supermarkets. And I'm short, but I'm not like that short. But I have on occasion had to climb on the bottom shelf to reach the top shelf. Hi, Bryce. What's going on? Hey, Toaster. How are we all? Talk to me. I'm putting makeup on before I build a chair because, you know, that makes perfect sense and it's logical. And putting makeup on before I build a chair is totally required in my head. We're getting there. I am prepared to build a chair. I've got a knife as a very safe tool to like cut open the steak knife to open up the box when I get to it. And then I've got an IKEA set of tools that's missing a couple pieces, but it has everything that I need. Syncing is tomorrow. Yes, Bryce. Hey, Toast. What's going on? Look, I did a thing. In my true, I didn't plan this fashion. Yes. Okay, what am I doing? Doing this. I'm doing this. This. So I'm building a chair today. You're excited? You'll be driving her. Oh, for Sing Thing? Yes, Bryce. I am the soundtrack to your drives. Yeah, Toast. Your full box of Tim Tams? Wait, no, they did because they arrived. Because Toast yesterday was like, I didn't realize they'd all expire in a month. So now Toast has to eat a whole box of Tim Tams in the space of a month. Oh my goodness, Toast. Could it be because the Tim Tams are made of chocolate and there's chocolate in there? And you're allergic to chocolate, Toast, and you're like, I'm just gonna eat them because they're tasty. And it's not like I did that with the hazelnut mousse cake that time, you know? So something about glass houses. I was about to say something about glass allergies. And then I thought about like how messed up it would be to be allergic to glass as a thing. Imagine touching a window. Imagine never being able to touch a window or be close to a window or pick up a piece of glass. A lot of glaze, like for ceramic, is actually also glass. That would be a wild thing. I really hope no one's actually allergic to glass. Wonder. Why does anything really happen? You're sure that I can't explain it? Australia is super strict here with like what we're allowed to put in food. Very, very strict. It's pretty funny that super cheap drug type chocolate is fine, but any good chocolate is what makes you itchy. I wonder if it's like the theobromine, you know, like the actual stuff in it. No, and I wouldn't think so, Hit. It was just like a speculation, little daydream that popped into my head that I felt like sharing. But also, how relieving, imagine. be everywhere. Imagine if it was a cross-contamination thing too. I'm just having a little bit of a wild daydream while I put makeup on to chair build. It's fine. Never doubt it. How is the voice today, by the way? I'm using my little wireless mic instead of the Rode so that you guys can hear me when I'm doing the chair things. A chair having wheels, what a crazy concept. I know, right, bro? Never heard of it before. The mic will suffice for the purpose, not great, but yeah. It does its job. I could probably play with its EQ for a bit, but I kind of just want to get it done. Hey, lovely Holly, what's going on? How you doing? Ooh. Okay. Didn't even crack the top 10. Sorry, bro, I'm trying. Should I give myself crickets? Getting the kitchen ready? Ooh, yes, when is that stream? This weekend. Holly's going to be doing a cooking stream with a Michael sous chef. That's so exciting, Holly. You have your alarm set for 5. Wow. Because it's going to be early, hey. Nah, he does, Holly, because he wants to sit there and be like, that's not how a classically trained chef would do it. Which I seriously doubt is what he would actually be doing. I just want to be really clear about that. But, you know. Wait, but okay, you say you're never like that, but did you not literally tell us yesterday that Panda was watching someone cook food and you were like, it'd be better if they did this? Like, she was watching someone on YouTube? That's why you pre-shredded the cheese? You knew there would be a judgment? Nothing special, just influences over. Ah, I see. Hey, no judgment from me. I can be very critical when it comes to music-related things. You know, we all have our things, our areas of expertise. I'm sure that both Hit and Toast are also like that when it comes to technology things, like when things have been set up. They're like, shouldn't have been set up like this. It'd be better if you did this, you know, a little bit. But we're all pretty lovely people, so I assume you're all pretty lovely. Trying to think better of myself. So, and that means We don't go around offering destructive criticism just because, you know? No matter what's going on. I have very strict rules with myself to not offer like vocal technique feedback unless people actually ask me for it. Hey Michael, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, it's because I got a chair and it lives in the box over there, you know? Because that's where chairs should be, and I should sit on the floor. Or kneel on the floor, as the case may be, as I currently am. While I apply makeup, because the chair will come together better if I'm wearing makeup, obviously. That's my logical leap. But obviously we all know that's nothing to do with it. Pure and Cat emptying out the box and sitting inside of it would actually make a lot of sense. You know what, Toast? Just wait. I do have the ears. You got your cats a nice cat tree and they absolutely love the box it came in. So wait, do you still have the box and you've thrown away the cat tree? Can't be saving boxes like that. There are too many random Amazon packages. You mean like the ones that the Tim Tams came in, Toast? You mean like that one? Mapes? Good shipping boxes for stuff. What sort of stuff are you shipping? Oh, Holly, I also learned to do that. My parents do it. I learned to do that. I realized that I still don't end up using them. So I'm actually trying to be good about throwing out boxes, like recycling boxes. Unless like one of my cousins have asked me to save some because she's hoping to move house soon. Although you think your wife's Amazon problem is worse than yours, it's always that. I've had that issue, Holly, where you just save a box because yes. Post them on Craigslist. People are always looking for boxes. Ooh, life pro tips from Hit. think I have boxes for things still where I no longer have the thing that came in the box. Wait, for reals? Not that I can like point fingers, honestly. Excuse me. It's hard. It's hard to let go of a good box. What if you move? We'll need boxes. What if we need to send presents? Ah, yeah, that's fair, Holly. You could always set yourself like, I think this many boxes is a reasonable amount to have at any one time, and then not exceed that, you know? The boxes that friends are made along the way. Oh. Something that was donated or given to family or just broke and you got rid of for some reason, you still have that box. Dang. That is a collection. I got rid of a lot when I moved, not this time, but the last time. Just because I couldn't take it all with me. And they weren't sturdy enough for moving, those ones. So away they went. Pretty sure I still have the box for your Mac laptop you bought in 2007, but you're not entirely sure if you have that computer anywhere. That's toast. Next year, that's 20 years ago. Right? I know that should be simple math, but my brain's like, Pixie, did you get it wrong? Did you get the math wrong? No, you haven't wasted your life. You haven't. Stop that. It was actually I was thinking about this because when I moved into my parents, I was looking around and I was like, oh, this is where I learned to keep things from. And I was like, well, where did that habit even come from? And I looked at like my mum grew up in Philippines and they never really had a lot. So it's like a scarcity mindset, you know? They never really knew when they would next be able to have those things. But the whole point of my mother choosing to come to Australia was to give like her hypothetical children a better life. Same as her sisters. They all came to Australia and they've given myself and my cousins like a good life. But they still hang on to the habits of their childhood a bunch. Yeah. Your mum threw away and that's like a whole different like side of the thing, right, Holly? So like you're dealing with it by going to therapy. It's an important thing. It's an important thing. Proudy. Also, how rude of her. I giggled because I was thinking about our conversation on stream from like yesterday. Was it yesterday when we were talking about books? And some books being yours and some books being Michael's. And I was like, oh, hey, topical. coming from that background is the same reason why I don't waste food, right? Yeah, I really dislike wasting food. I really, really dislike it. But there's a balance point because I was also taught to finish everything on my plate. And so I have this habit of eating till I'm uncomfortably full. Because, to quote my mum and my aunts, there are starving kids in Africa. So I have this really weird, like, I don't know when I'm full. And so I'm learning that it's okay. Like, it's not good to waste food, but if I've accidentally put too much food on my plate, that's just the process of me learning that it's okay, but like that I need less food. You know? So there's a weird balance point in there too. Trying to pay better attention to my body to help with the whole like not wasting food. Your dad used to give you the starving kid bits and you'd be like, send it to them then. Yeah, that's what my cousins got too. My cousins were like that. I just acquiesced a lot as a kid. Unless it just seemed morally unjust. Trauma, which is why you portion food out. Yes. So I'm still learning about portions. I have to like reset because the portions that I have in my brain are not. Whew. Your wife and her sister both had issues with that as kids, and now they both have issues with food as adults. My wife's mother always said that wasting food is a sin. At one point, I was like, actually, gluttony is the sin. So balance is important. There's a balance point for like everything in life. And that it's like those behaviors, like thinking about my mother, right? And like from when they were growing up, that actually probably helped balance things for them. But it's no longer what helps balance my scales, I guess, you know? Lizard life. Hey Ranger, what's going on? Yeah, you really struggle with food in a lot of ways. You're also working, yeah. But the important part is we're learning. We're being self-aware. And doing the hard work, because my goodness, is self-reflection hard work. Sure thing, Ranger, what's going on? Will I remember you in 5 seconds, Ranger? It depends. Will someone hit my head between now and then? Um, 5 minutes? Yeah. Toast. Months, years? I do actually, I was talking about this with Hit early on in yesterday's stream. I actually think a lot about people that I've not been in touch with for a long time. Just like, oh, I remember that kid from primary school. I wonder how they're doing. Right, bro? And then I wouldn't remember anything. I'm just like, oh, I hope they're doing well. No idea how they're going. Sometimes people just pop in your head, you know? Oh my god, Ranger, is that you? See what I did there? Okay. Had you opened with how serious? Ranger, I'm so serious. But you forget, there's always like multiple train tracks in my brain, you know? Had that happen yesterday, I think. Had I thought about a guy I'd kind of dated and were hoping he was doing okay. Yeah, just randomly. That's true, that's true. You're offensive and you find this to say, bro. Hey, lovely friends, we're gonna start putting together this chair, this one. Check it out. I am this tall. And we're gonna put this chair together. You can't see my face. Here I am. Hi. And then I'm gonna have a chair. It's gonna be so comfortable. I actually double checked it when I went to the store today and I tried a couple and I didn't get it shipped, Holly. I picked it up at the store. We're good, we're good. I did think about it. Thank you for looking out for me. But yeah, no shipping, just went in person while running errands today. Part of why I'm late. Chair! Hey, lovely Mal. What's going on? Mal, don't let Michael know. But this is that same brand that we were looking at yesterday. But I tried out the one that we were talking about, and then I tried out this one. And this one was just more comfortable and very similar otherwise. Plus, I liked this color better. I'll get the chair put together and then get the standing desk and not need it anymore. Nah, Toast, that ain't true. I also actually bought myself a set of cutlery today. So thank you, Toast. I got cutlery that looks like it's about to start singing Be Our Guest. It's a golden color because I like golden colored cutlery. But they're like got little scroll work on the bottom. But seriously, also, can we get... It was half price. It was on sale. And now I'm not going to keep running out of teaspoons. Now I have 10 of everything instead of 4 of everything. Oh my gosh, bro, I know. But there will be some points, Toast, where I want to sit and some points where I want to stand. Although it is kind of nice being able to just be like, do, all the way over here. It's been a while since I used my little wireless mic. That being said, it does have a limited battery life, so I should probably get cracking. As in, like, crack the box open, you know? Gosh, I'm such a fidgety human. Yes, Mel, look, I'm going to get her a chair. A chair with wheels. I'm not saying it like that on purpose, bro, I promise. I'm just excited. Here's my trusty steak knife. Yes, I will be careful. Step 1, cut a hole in the box. Wait. Michael. And let's not. There we go. Okay, I could literally fit in here though. Smells like plastic. Wait, cut a hole in a box. Holly, as your sous chef, is that actually going to be it? Put that on the desk so I don't accidentally... Wow, hit. That's not what's happening. Ah. That didn't help my cause, did it? Listen to the bubbles. Oh, hey, I sat on the floor while doing my makeup today. Okay, no, I actually need the knife back. Get the bubble wrap off here. The throne being built. Quit it. You keep forgetting. Hey, Mari, what's going on? Baby, how's your streamer? She's buying a chair with wheels. For the build. I'm pretty sure you already have one like that. Hit. Isn't there a little potato holding a... I'm pretty sure it's holding it upside down too. It's actually really unhelpful for me to keep throwing it that way. But it's dramatic. I'm not going to throw it there either. Because when I need to move the keyboard later, it'll be in the way. Okay. Carefully put your knife here so I don't accidentally stab myself. The first piece. Do you want the chair tour? I could take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of... That was loud. This is a metaphor. Let's get all the pieces out of the boxes first, shall we? Behold, the royal headrest. It's still not a cult. What do you think? Ah, so comfy. I can be risque while building a chair. You ready? Ta-da! So proud of my design. Now I have that song stuck in my head. I'm sorry for all of the plastic sounds. Look at this lumbar support. Fancy. Ooh. Very adjustable. This one was 700 Australian dollars because shipping things like this to Australia actually takes a lot. But I have heard that they can get much cheaper in the States, the specific brand. But a proper ergonomic chair. No, it's not, Mari. So the other one I was looking at was 430 Australian, and I converted that, and that's 330 US. The box says China, but like I didn't ship it from China. It's just it's expensive for companies to ship things to Australia because we're so far away from everywhere. So we get, like, stuff can be more expensive just to buy as a consumer, if that makes sense. Like, I literally just went to a store and got this today. Got the ball. Yeah, Mari. Ooh, what's this part? You've never seen a chair being built? Would that make me a carpenter? Mari. No. You gonna try your luck buying 12 different chairs from Temu? It's probably better, Faye, for you to go and try out some chairs in person and see what actually works. And it might take you a bit longer, but you'll probably find something that's that you like. Particularly, it also depends what you're going for. Like I'm picky about the way something looks, but I'm also picky about the way things feels. So I wanted to make sure that whatever I was spending money on would also be good for my body in the long run, because I spend a lot of time in front of my computer, funnily enough. And this one is the accessory box. That's what it says here. Accessories. So it depends. It depends what your goal is when you're looking for a chair. Could have gotten a ball chair if you cared about posture. I needed that balance though here. I didn't want to like tire my body out doing that constantly. I want something that I could also relax in, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna actually take things out of this little box, but I will open it up so it's easy to access it later. This is gonna be like all the screws and everything. But yes, Faye, looking for those sorts of things. Return policies can be really generous, Faye, but the cost of sending it via return shipping, not as much, at least in Australia. The consumer's responsible for that. Oh, look, this is the wheels and the screws and the gas lift part. Okay, just put that over there. That's the part that when I've done online shopping with the intent of perhaps returning things. All chairs have the high back. What? Oh, the ones that have a base. Oh, I've never seen those here. I've never seen those. I was considering for a while those, like, you know, the ones that are made to sit cross-legged on, or like with your feet up, and they're like 2 levels. They're almost like meditation chairs on wheels. I considered that for a while, and I was like, they're super pricey. Like, this chair's pretty pricey, but those are a whole extra level. But the other benefit of a chair like this is that it does come with a 10-year warranty. Like, this is a 10-year warranty chair. And something I was only really able to invest in because of very, very generous donation from Toast. Thank you. Thank you very much, Toast. This was going to be something that I next put on Throne, and I'm now just able to take care of my body sooner. Thank you. There isn't even a couch in this house at the moment either. So I've been sitting on the dining chair or the floor. Like, ooh, this part's heavy. Okay. It's the seat part. I can roll with, yes. Yes, I can. Your comfort for life. High quality ergonomic office chairs. 10-year warranty. Welcome to the Palgo family. We hope you enjoy your new chair as much as we enjoyed designing it. I don't know why there's this accent. Not yet, Hit. Not yet. But that's okay. I'd rather take my time finding one that's like right and in the right price range and comfortable than rushing into getting one and not liking it and then needing to spend more money down the line, you know? Seat part's the best part. It's squishy. Okay, there's like a quick start guide, QR code and stuff on that. Let's put that with the accessory box. The Electra chair assembly instructions. Good job, Pixie. You can read English. Yeah, okay. Here are the different parts. Cool. There's not that much stuff in this, actually. I don't even need my little tool set that I was showing you guys before. Provides everything, which is nice. Oh, this part is heavy, though. Imagine it with no seat. Scary. Yes, yes, it would be. But also, I had too many things on my to-do list this morning. I narrowed them down. I narrowed it down to cutlery. And I was also looking for like heat-proof gloves, but I didn't find any that I thought were good enough. And then also grabbing this and a little bit of groceries. And then I was still like almost 2 hours late. So, you know, the time blindness, time optimism, all that jazz. You've been called the Leonardo da Vinci of city. Yeah, when you do the measurements, you're like what is it? Is it the Vesuvian or Vitruvian man? Most are just press fit with maybe a few bolts. Yeah, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Even the box is like, it'll take 15 minutes to put together, but it won't take me 15 minutes to put together because I'm going to talk so much while I do this. Ended up having to replace several of them over the course of 6 months. Wait, chairs, Faye? Remember the ensemble of furniture in your first apartment being, being on sales on Facebook Marketplace in the time frame of 7 days? Ended up having to replace several of them over the course of 6 months. Yeah. And like Marketplace can be a really, really good thing. Facebook Marketplace, particularly if you do just really need things. But I'm willing to just kind of wait. I have a mattress and I found some good quality bedside tables on Facebook Marketplace, but when you're doing things like off Facebook Marketplace, I think if you're able to wait and find the right things, Facebook Marketplace does a lot better for you in that way, you know? So I'm fine. I'm fine with taking my time for things. Because when I look back on it, I'm like, oh, that didn't take that long. Because I have zero sense of time. Who would have thought? The chair? This, yeah. It's an oatmeal color. Oh, what's that do? Woo! That's the like chair depth controller. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at the care instructions. I like to know how to take care of things. So there is the chair part. Ooh. Yeah, what are you sorry for? Don't be sorry. That's the beautiful thing about Twitch, honestly, in my opinion, is that even though we might all be like doing things off in the background, we're also still kind of hanging out. Don't stress. Do not stress about that at all. That's also just a piece of cardboard for packaging reasons. Hello. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. Okay, we've almost emptied the box out. This is another accessory box. Now I have an empty one. Okay, what's in this one? With ordering things, you need that instant gratification. You'd rather wait until next week to order something than order it today and have to wait. What? With ordering things I need that instant gratification, I'd rather wait until next week to order something than order it today and have to wait 2 days to get it. Oh, you're like, I need that same day delivery? Tourist? These ones are the armrests. I was just going to stop at the arms, which I guess is also right, but arms. Also, I want to paint these. This is the only part of the chair that I'm not happy with color-wise. But I bet I could actually do something about it. Maybe. Just this section. Maybe even just like a fabric cover. No, it's not a cult, Murray. My house is on Critical Avenue. My house is for two. Place where dreams come true. My house could be your house too. I just wanna be part of your such a good vocal run in that. Love it. Bro, it's not a cult, bro. Also. Because, like, you know, you think Amazon sometimes pushes the same day delivery a bit much, like 11:55 at night is bait. Wait, do they actually try and get it to you before midnight? Okay, I'm done. I'm done building the chair. This is it. Oh my gosh, Mari, I did spend a whole bunch of time learning where is my husband, by the by. Yeah, where are my treats? This is actually, there's so much space in here. It's actually crazy. I could probably curl up and be completely inside here. Shall we check? Ooh.
I left like the back open because I think it'd be harder to close the box otherwise. This is Pixie reporting to you live.
I feel like the sound of the box opening would have been like super dramatic and loud, so sorry, but it's not a small cardboard box. Hey Ranger, sup? Maybe I should just have a cat nap in the... Look, I have to give credit where credit's due. It was actually Toast being like, and if you were a cat, you would sit in the box. I was like, you know what? I do have those ears. Yeah, this is it. The chair build part is done now. Like, Stream be like, yes, we'll take 1 box of Pixie to go. Yeah, just wrap me up. It's fine. That's okay. We'll deal with that later. I do have like a few clips, I think, that exist that just, we need some pruning. It's sad knowing that your legs are probably 3 times the size of mine and I still couldn't fit in that box. The trick is no chair. Wait. Like Marie from Aristocats? Oh. Heated cat bed to toss in the box for Pixie with some treats. I can see it. Oh, I understand. I actually have I have a thing though. Box is your stream chair as well. Yes, well, you know, it's just a temporary solution. I'm waiting until I can get something better, like, you know, a built chair. Yes, Tyler, here I am. Meow. Meow, darling. Meow. Yes. Well, you know, why do I have to do such clippable things? I don't know, Holly. I'm just like this. Oops. That may have been another. So, how are all of your days going? I'm almost afraid to speak now, but that's fine, because it'll happen anyway. Should I just hide in here again? Meow, darling, very meow. But Mari, how do I watch myself? Also, Ranger, I actually have a sneaking suspicion that Marie from the Aristocats she doesn't speak in a British accent. She speaks in like the transatlantic accent, which is more. Oh, welcome back, Ranger. Welcome back. Your dream still feels like there's an evil pixie, and I'll remove my mask, and my name shall still be Pixie. Such a hilarious dream, Mari. I can't believe I'm in your dream as a villain. The menacing? What's menacing? Oh my goodness, I look tiny when I'm like this. Hey, fans. Meow, darling. What if I'm a stray in a fancy neighborhood? What does that work? Cats chase butterflies. What am I even doing right now? I'm meant to be building a chair, and what am I doing? I'm sitting in a box. It's okay, Mari. It's okay. Pixie's going to return the chair and keep the box. Do you know, I don't know if they'd accept the chair without the box. Rangers need companions. What? What? Do you mean in the D&D context? If I'm going to be Marie's just like this instead. Meow, darling. Ah, it got stuck in my hair. Oh no. Oh, Faye, dear me. This is not the goal. In the books, it's either a horse or a dog and a horse. So why not a cat? You know what? You mean like Kyrie does? Because she's super fancy. Me thinks this chair build is going to be a two-parter stream. Nah, we good now. The time went off. Yeah. Before I moved to my parents, there was a place that sold sashimi grade tuna. So I actually got Kyrie like a sashimi grade tuna steak for 2 Christmases in a row. Just like a little one, like a real little one, but she also needed a nice Christmas. So Christmas is the time for good food. She doesn't get fed like that the rest of the year. I want to be super clear. Takes you 4 hours to do a really easy Lego build? Holly, is Rivendell taking you years? Because it's taking me years. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Anyone else? It's big enough to throw a party in. Save the box. Okay, you know what? Actually, with how much stuff there is, let's put this other stuff in here. Need to dedicate some time to it. It's been a minute since you built it. Yeah. Things just take time, and that's okay. Make some space. Well, the other thing about this, so one of my cousins is hoping to move soon, Ranger, and this box actually has handles on the side, so it's like, it is a good quality one. So it would be good. But for now, we will just get everything out of the way so there's actually space to build the chair. I'm also going to pick up the stabby stab and put it on the table carefully. She's probably gonna need it though. Okay, friends. Whew. Before I continue with the chair build, I'm gonna be right back real quick. See you all shortly. Oh, Katya timer is on like 9 minutes. I'll put it back on here when I get back. Hey friends, I'm back. Okay, let me put this back onto the 9-minute mark. Hey, I think we're good. Let's do it. Let's build the chair. Hey, Molly Jeannie, what's going on? How you going? I'm about to start building this chair. Okay. Let's see. Not that. This one. Okay, cool. I was like, they didn't give me everything I need, but they did. It was just a separate pack. Okay. Step 1. Is more than one step, but that's okay. You've been good, had a very busy week, so glad it's the weekend. Welcome to the weekend. All right, gotta wash a borrowed cocoa mug and making fresh popcorn. I want fresh popcorn. Okay, that one's one of the last. They say to do this like next, but I'm gonna do this first, just where I attach the wheels, because it's like 2 separate things that you build, and then there's more. Okay, so let's do the wheels, and then we can focus putting that together. Are you also making me popcorn, Ranger? Sorry. I'm probably gonna eventually change these, so they're a prettier color. But I reckon they'll be hard to get out of here once they're in. That's okay. So they're not screwed in or anything. Oh, that was loud. Okay. 1. Oh, they are. Look at that thing. Yeah, okay. That's okay. How do they even? Am I not strong enough to put this together? Am I just meant to like use force? Guys, I don't have enough force. Rollerblade gel wheels are the best. Many colors and some even light up. I don't need one to light up, but we'll probably do that. They're not too hard to get out with a flathead, like these ones. Yeah, okay. The question is, can I even get them in there? Do I have the strength? Better put them in and flip it over. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. That was going to be the next thing that I tried. But what if they just fall out? Let's do that a smarter way, Pixie. Oh my gosh. This is not going to go so well for me, I think. I'm going to spend so much time. Oh my word. Okay. Use the fact they're wheels to my advantage. Good job. Okay. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough to actually get them in there. Because the instructions are literally just to push them in. Whew. What? But the efficiency hit. I thought this would be the easiest part. Even my whole body went, are we playing Pikachu? No. Smack the base down on them. But like it'll just roll. Yeah! I did, Joe, I did. How are you going? Success. Feel like you missed the peekaboo. There is a clip around here somewhere though. You are not wrong. Yes, Joe, it's actually a slightly different one. So there were two that I was looking at and I tried them both out when I went there today to pick it up. And I ended up getting actually a slightly more expensive chair, but I like the color a bit better. So I got one. This is, I'm quite warm now. One is probably all you need, the rest could just be extras. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hang on. Unsure if warm from like the physical exertion of trying to make this work or like the embarrassment of not being able to fit the wheels into the base. Maybe both. Regardless, I'm warm. This is now a tutorial video. I had to put together a desk chair with Princess Pixie. People would see it and be like, this is how to not put together a desk chair with Princess Pixie.
Okay, no, I do need to. Why is this? The other one went in. I was like, I did it. And now there's 4 more.
No edits. This is how it's really done.
Apparently.
Long carpets offer too much cushions. It's hard to push the wheels in without a proper base.
Oh, yeah. This one went in like pretty easy with the hammer, like as leverage though. So maybe if I just aim for the same angle.
Yes. Success. Whew. You were getting ready to jump through the screen and help me? Thank you. I figured it out. We figured it out. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of leverage, you know? And then this bit goes this way. Literally just like that. Okay, well, that's the base. That's what we're going to put the chair on. Let's make the chair itself. Woo. That's what it says on the box, Faye. They just assume a level of strength that I clearly do not have. Okay, let me put this back in here. This part is heavy. Okay, so these ones. These are like vacuum sealed and sticky taped down. Why? Where is the knife? An American accent, Michael. Well, first, you see, Southern Belle time. Time to put your chair together. And cut open this Allen keys. How are you doing today, Michael? What's going on? There are 2 Allen keys in this pack, and now I need these ones. And of course, the ones that opened up were the other ones. There we go. Okay. There are 4 of these ones. And we need the smaller Allen key.
Beautiful. It's not a very good Allen key. Honestly, might be better off using mine. Oh, that's fine. Lord, you got you crushing? Well, my. Been a busy week. Just got done with movie night with some friends, and now it's time to clean the kitchen. That's very productive of you, Michael. I hope you had a really good time watching your movie. What movie were you watching? Okay, so for this one, these ones are for the arms. That way. With that towards the front. You had a triple feature? Watch The Wild Robot. How is that? No spoilers. I've been thinking about watching that for a while. I love a good animation. Good Dinosaur is so beautiful to watch. What's Migration? Is Migration that like... At one point, I took a little girl that I was babysitting to the movies. Highly recommend The Wild Robot. Wonderful. That is good too. No. I actually find putting things together about this. Oh my gosh, it's the Chinese-based film. I don't think it was called Migration here, but there's like, it's about ducks migrating, and it ends up with like, they end up with a goose, a male goose, because they get left behind from all the ducks. But it turns out they're actually trying to be migrated to a restaurant to be Peking. That movie wasn't called Migration here, but that was an animation I took a kid to. It's much more subtle than that when you're a child, I think, but I thought that was a hilarious movie. Is it that one or is it a different one? This Allen key is doing my head in. It's like, the actual threads itself are not right. Might actually be the screw. That's better. That sounds like it. Based off the little info you have on Google, no, that's not the one. So there was but essentially a male goose. Finds these two little lost ducklings and they got left behind. Can't even, that was so the timer went off. I can't even remember what it was called. But I just remember the ducks being like, no, we can't be left behind. We're going to like, they were taking us to paradise or something. And whatever the name of it is, there's like this duck herder herding all these ducks. And then they eventually at some point get there and it's in a city and it's actually the name of a restaurant. It was a weird little movie, but I actually really liked it. Hey, Faye. I can't quite see what you've popped in there. Just a little too far away and putting these on, so I can't really come up and check right now. I'll check after I've done this. Nice. Well done. Let's make sure those are nice and tight. Oh. Coincidentally, there's a Chinese restaurant called Paradise near your place, Faye. I'm sorry, that makes me giggle so much. I guess more accurately, cackle. That was a cackle. Like, where is my cauldron? Surely I earned one. Whispers! It's not IKEA though. It's not IKEA. It's not IKEA. Grace. How you doing today, Whispers? Wait, is that a little? What was that? How is it almost 10 p.m.? Well, you see, I sat in a box, and then all sense of time just disappeared. Hey, Whispers! It's not IKEA. It's a chair. I'm very excited. And it's not an IKEA chair either. Sorry, I don't mean to point the knife at you. It's very rude of me. Oof. Down. Are you about to do your sleep hygiene consistency, lovely Holly? Which I fully support. You taking care of yourself? Is that a song, Michael? I missed. I don't know how, but I did. Oof. To the sea? Why would an eagle fly to the sea? I suppose there are sea eagles. IKEA is a verb. Any building of furniture is IKEA-ing, but yes. It's all ergonomic. I'm very excited because now I get to stop sitting on a dining chair. Okay, this does go on this end. Let's see. Will I have to get my own Allen keys back out? But IKEA-ing as a verb, a. Okay, these ones are better. A leader pointing a knife at someone generally signifies the next blessed sac. Wow, hit. No, no. If they fly to the bay, they become bagel. Ah, Michael. Did you just recycle a joke, Michael? Because some jokes deserve to be heard more than once. Oh. Okay, that one's done, that one's done. This one's also done. And then I turn it around and put it on this base. Whew. Okay. Wish me luck. Recycle, upcycle, and power cycle. Heavy. Okay, where is it? Further that way.
Hey, I got it.
Success! Oh my goodness. It is comfy. I tried it and stuff. So now I have to put the headrest on. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, there was one more thing I need to do on the base that I forgot to do. I should still be able to do it, but I have to tilt the chair now. I should have done it before. I was just too excited. This part that covers all the like unsightly hardware stuff. Literally just clips on. Fancy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Are you feeling inspired, Holly? Because your 30 days of stream inspire me. And then this goes here. Okay, you know what? I wonder if I have a small enough Allen key over here. I don't think I do. Nope, I'm gonna have to use those. Okay, got that one started. And then this one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Friends. Hey, Krumgar. This is my new throne. It's not quite adjusted yet because I'm short. But, oh my goodness. Wait, there are ways that I can make it like lean back and stuff. It gets real tall. I feel real tall at the desk right now. Look, it's like I grew. Aw, Holly! I just saw that. That's so sweet. The steak knife was useful. I have a brand new shiny chair. It's very shiny. Now, there's ways to like do, woo, that's how to make it shorter. But there are ways to like make the lumbar support more supportive. I think it goes this way. Then I can literally just slide it into the spot. Ooh. You have to look at it. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's the tallest point. I'll probably move it. There's also this thing, which is is that the tilt? Oh my gosh. Yes, guys, I found the tilt. It's still doing so much. How do I make it to less now? Come back. Whew. The seat is super comfy. Yeah, no, I won't. I have faith in the quality of chair. Move stuff out from behind me. Oh, and also turn the main light off. Okay, let's be a little shorter because I feel way too tall right now. Okay. But now I have to deal with this tilt because I don't want to tilt this much. Pretty sure I do that enough in games. Mabes, I don't really. But hey. Okay, how do I? There we go. Whew, but like a little more. Feeling. It's very upright right now, which isn't a bad thing. Hey now, what's going on? 13 a row polish, and I am so appreciative. Look at my shiny new chair. Okay. Now there was also like I can slide the chair out. So I feel like I'm sitting. That's fair, Holly. It definitely takes some time. The only reason I have mine is because of generosity of beautiful community. Slowly dying after getting sick from a festival. Oh my gosh, you always lean back a lot in your chairs. Your wife once tried a chair you had and leaned back and yelled at you because I didn't want how far back it would go. Oh wow, toast. I just like slid the seat like further forward so I have a bit more depth to the chair, and now I can like, I feel like I'm leaning back but I also still have lumbar support. And I can move the chair forward really awkwardly like that. Oh my goodness. Some of them literally lay flat with the legs that kick. This is the most comfortable like rolling chair I've ever sat in. Like for my body. Also, how you doing, Krim? What's going on? I just built this. I built it. Hey, Cray. Yes. You know what? The ones that go way too far back, they freak me out too. I want one that like goes, this one does go. I want one that goes, this one probably does it, Pixie. But like I can, nothing but the best is good enough for me. Yeah, now see that box? That's what it was in. It was a pretty wild lean. It was actually broken, not meant to go that far back. You just kept it because the risk of falling off was worth the extra cup. Wow, Toast. Wow. I feel like I'm like, it's got lumbar support. It's like short enough for me. Crazy. Currently, I have one of those crisscross chairs, so you sit crisscross, but you need something for your feet. Can't sit with your legs down. Ah. I literally, Holly, I was like, I can sit crisscross in this, but then I just like was like, I can also play with the seat depth. So I have now played with the seat depth, and like because it doesn't have sides, This is how I sit under the desk, by the way. It's so comfortable right now. Picked up like a $20 folding ottoman from Amazon so they can put it in front of your chair as a footrest. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna swap my mics back now. And put this other one away. I protect it with the dust cover. Yours is better. You know what, bro? Yours probably has more features. You're not wrong. I will concede. You protect your mic by leaving it in the box it came in. Toast. You should use the nice things you buy yourself. Oh my gosh. I'm so comfortable right now. And these like get taller and shorter. They're actually like as tall as they'll go right now. I'm gonna spend so much time playing with this chair. Like if I can do this, and then I can rest and play games. Oh my goodness. Have you guys all been living? I haven't even swapped mics yet. Have you guys all been living like this far in the future? See, 15 minutes didn't break a sweat. No, I did have to take my jumper off though, Faye. Did have to take my jumper off. Also, how long have I been streaming now? Almost 2 hours. I didn't even get distracted while I was doing it. Nothing about cat ears or, hey Roy, what's going on? We're better sound now. Let's ignore that. I don't think I'm going to be able to ignore it. I'm pretty sure there are multiple clips. And honestly, I think as people rewatch it, I would not be surprised if more clips are created. I'm so happy with the chair. Like, I had considered looking, there were a few that I'd seen online. I'm like, oh, these look really good. And then I really thought about the concept of buying a chair online that I hadn't had the chance to sit in previously. Because, like, if I'd actually... It did toast. It did. Once I figured out how to get the wheels into the base, it did actually go super quick. And I didn't... And, like, I did it myself. I just needed all of your moral support. Loose plot. Ah, yeah, okay. Last night's festivities. It's going well so far. I actually got out of the house. Yeah, good. You're good, Polish. You're good. Did having the cookie help yesterday? So I can give you this tip. It's a tip that I got from a psych because I'm not shy about the fact that mental health issues are a thing that I deal with. So when
one of the tips that she gave me that I found super, super helpful was the basically touching in with all of your senses, because it grounds you like in the actual space and kind of takes you out of your head. So like something you can touch, something you can see, something you can taste, something you can smell, and something you can feel. And then you just like go over and over, and it has to be different every time. I did, Mari, look. Yeah, I'm just putting this mic away. Because I'm back on this mic now. The box is still over there. It's filled with stuff. I'll deal with that later. Aw, thanks, Mari. The other chair that I was looking at was super bright, like a very bright, cool white. And so that was honestly the thing that decided it for me. I thought that it would be too bright, and the wrong shade for my skin tone. And I have to sit in it a lot and be looked at a lot. And it's like, you know, I'm just like that. Vanity. But also when I sat in them, this one was the more comfortable. Like I sat in both of them today and I was like, this one fits my body better. So worth it. Your younger brother used to chew on electrical cables? What? Wait, it's a joke. Keep reading, Pixie. My younger brother used to chew on electrical cables. My parents grounded him until he could learn to conduct himself properly. I really freaked out there for a second, Toast, and then I kept reading and I was like, oh. Wait. Do I? Oh, I put my makeup back in my mic bag because they were both on the desk. And hey, Michael, what's going on? New outlet bracket is like $2 at Home Depot. Takes 2 minutes to replace a fire. Wait. Ooh, scary. Electricity is a little scary if it's not dealt with properly. Yeah, that's fair. Be safe. Michael as well. Gotta be safe. Hey, Michael. Michael and Michael. It's a really good one, Polish. It feels really silly in the moment. There's 2 that work for me. One of them is that. And the other one is like triangle or square breathing. But instead of picking like a single number, I actually change how long the sides are. It's something that I would teach to my students as well to help them like get better breath control. So there's a square breathing technique, which is like you breathe in, you hold your breath, you breathe out, you hold your breath, right? And you just kind of keep going around, box breathing or square breathing, whatever it is. But I would start, I'm like, okay, cool. We're going to do like square breathing. I would do triangle breathing with them. So it's actually just like in, out, hold, or in, hold, out instead. But so either works. But like the first time would be 3. So you're going in, 2, 3, hold, 2, 3, out, 2, 3, and then we do 4. In, 2, 3, 4, out, hold, 2, 3, 4, out, 2, 3, 4, then 5, in, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like so on and so forth. But that worked really well because it meant I had to concentrate, and it worked for my anxious students as well because they had to concentrate on what number they were up to and count. And because each side would get longer automatically, it didn't matter how fast you started counting, your breathing would eventually slow down. So it's like an added layer to it. You know, when your brain's going super, super fast, you need something else to focus on rather than just breathe. It's like actually focusing on the sequence of numbers. Super, super helpful. Yeah. So like I found that was better because instead if I tried to like just breathe slowly, breathe in and hold and breathe out and hold, I would normally just end up
panicking about the fact that I wasn't breathing slowly enough. So being able toast. But yeah, that's why I started counting the length of the sides, toast, genuinely. Because it gave my brain something to focus on that wasn't the actual breathing. And I couldn't beat myself up over breathing too fast or too slow. Hey, Cheerio, what's going on? Because I was so focused on remembering what number I was up to and counting it out, it would eventually just slow down as the number grew. Also, probably concentrating on something that isn't the thoughts in your head is very calming, but specifically something that brings you back into like your physical body, if that makes sense. Like things that ground you in the material reality, which is why like focusing on your body helps, and focusing on things in your immediate vicinity also helps, that you're actually like interacting with in some way. Seeing, hearing, tasting, feeling, and smelling. Also, I encouraged you to eat a sweet treat last night after your first little panic attack there, because it forces your body to focus on something immediate that you can touch and taste and smell. Whether or not you were aware that's exactly what you were doing. Hey, doesn't matter. Did it help? Good to take care of yourself after stuff like that. Good. I'm glad. If you're gonna run the country, you might as well run Cat 7. It seems like silly advice, right? Like, okay, eat something. But it genuinely helps. So, yeah. Also, toast. I do pentagon breathing. Breathe in, hold, overthink how long it's been, start to panic it's been too long, breathe out, and then repeat. My goodness. You know, I would, but I actually have a Unify set up and managed to get the max speed out of your ISP over Wi-Fi. What? A gigabit up and down over Wi-Fi? Dang. It's not very calming, but if you pass out, it does relieve stress. Oh, it's like in Peak when you wake up and you're not hungry anymore. Same, Holly. Same. With all of the technology stuff. I'm just reading the comments. I'm like, do I understand that? No, but I can read it. Oh my goodness. So oh my gosh, the difference in my comfort levels sitting in this chair compared to the dining chair that I have been sitting in is actually insane. Thank you so much, Toast, for the donation, tip, whatever it is that you want to call it the other day. Like, it made it possible for me to have this like so much sooner than I thought I was going to be able to. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, you almost made me choke on cake when that happened, but thank you. I literally almost choked on cake. Oh, so much better toast. Like chalk and cheese. The dining chairs that I got to reupholster as well. So like, they're old. The foam in those is not particularly supportive. You know? Exactly. They're meant to sit on for dinner, and I've been doing like, 7-8 hour streams. I could sit in here for hours.
Right, Holly? Dang. I was wondering why I was overall feeling so sore. But honestly, I reckon using this for a few days, I'll feel the difference. So we'll try. We'll keep track of it, shall we? How does it work with the piano? Ooh, okay. So I specifically got one for, shall we sing a song and check? With arms that like get down really low and off, like, you know, the 4D. So like they actually move in a bunch of directions. You can hear them clicking right now. So that they should be enough to stay out of the way. And I am sitting lower than, so I can bring this up. Honestly, it'll probably work way better than the dining chair. Ooh, I kept talking while facing away from the mic, forgetting that I'm not using the same mic as I was earlier. Probably work better than the dining chair. Shall we? Can we sing a song? Just check, you know? Oh my gosh, I can stay sitting and slide it. And almost tip my chair over. Trying to slide it forward. But, man. I reckon we make it a little taller. Help my posture. Oh my gosh, so good. Yes, Holly, please go take care of yourself. Have really good sleep. And good luck with your stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'm awake. But I know me. So hopefully I catch at least some of it, you know? I would count that as a win. Yes, Holly, thank you. Okay, I'm just making sure that I've turned Spotify off. Because I've like changed the seat depth as well, Toast, I actually think it'll work super well because I can sit on the edge of the seat, which means these are even further back. You know? You know what I mean? You know? Oh man, this is so good. And then we're going to be able to have the mic closer to me as well. This is so exciting. What should we sing? Ooh. Can we please get Holly a shout out before she heads off to bed as well, please? Oh, that cable's not doing its thing. Okay. If you haven't already followed Holly, oh by golly you should. But don't call her Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. Follow Holly. I'm figuring out the chords, Holly. Needs a little bit of workshopping, but we're getting there. Don't call her Holly, but don't call her Holly, 'cause she's... Oh, how jazzy can I get with it? But don't call her Holly, 'cause she's not Holly. Anywho. Ooh. Baby, where the hell is my husband?
tell him if you see him, baby. If you see him, tell him he should holla. Why is this beautiful man waiting for me to get old? Why he's already testing my patience. I only see him taking time with other women that ain't me. Well, I've been reviewing applications. Wait till I get my hands on him. Mama tell him up to for how long. He kept me waiting, anticipating, praying to the Lord to get him to my loving arms. And despite my frustrations, he must need me completely. How my heart yearns for him. Is he far away? Is he okay? This man is testing me. Help me, help me, help me, Lord. I need you to tell me, baby. Where the hell is my husband? What is taking it so long to find me? Oh, baby. Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. So tell him if you see him, baby. If you see him, tell him he should holla. I'm doing lonely acrobatics. I'm ripping my dress at 2 a.m. and I'm tired of living like this. He must be out there getting ready, trying to fix up his tie. Hello, this way your wife is. Wait till I get my heart going. I'ma turn it up too for how much I'm about to love you. No one above you. Pray to the Lord to hurry you along. Baby, I intend to rush ya. He must need me completely. How my heart yearns for him. Is he far away? Far away. Is he okay? This man is testing me. Help me, help me, help me, Lord. I need you to tell him, baby. Where the hell is my husband? What is taking it so long to find me? Oh, baby. Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. So tell him if you see him, baby. If you see him, tell him he should holler. Tell him I'm with the Tell him I'm kind, tell him I'm 5'5", tell him I got brown eyes and I'm going for that. If he doesn't find me, then I'm gonna die alone. So can he hurry up, yes sir. I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I can wave around and talk about it. And when the day is here, forgive me, God, that I could ever doubt it. And so I do I? Is he bad about it? Then it's just to me. Help me, Lord, I need you to tell me, baby, where the hell is my husband? What is taking it so long to find me? Oh, baby, where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Tell him that my grandma said it. Tell him grandma said it. Your husband is coming. I would like a ring, I would like a diamond. Wait, I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond, 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 diamond. Oh, where is my husband? Can I have backing vocalists now? It's fast, hey. There's a couple bits I still need to work on, clearly. And also the playing singing part. But because I can put these so far back, Toast, and slide the seat so far forward, it actually works really well. Like I don't even feel that the armrests are even there, which is really nice. So like even for playing ukulele, like they're far enough back that. Thank you, Cray. Thank you, Hit. Thank you, Toast. How crazy is that song, by the way? I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I can wave around and talk about it. And when the day is here, forgive me, God, that I could never doubt it. And so I see. It's fast. Probably doing it a little bit faster because I have a lot of adrenaline. I can feel it. But it sure is fun. It's fun to sing. Baby, ooh, the hell is my husband? Ooh. Because it was in a box when it arrived, and I built it. Hey, yike! Oh, thank you. The chair is very grateful for the acknowledgement. It's very comfortable.
That's why, Lieber. That's why. Also, I don't know why I pronounce your name like that, Lieber, but it's stuck now. I just code switch accents for your name. Lieber. Okay, I'm gonna put the keyboard away now. I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. So French, Liebe. Oh, it's a little. I think it was like a little more German-ish, but I don't speak German. I don't speak any German. Every time I try and learn to pronounce something in German, like anyone that speaks German is like, Pixie, just stop. Just stop. And I'm like, okay. So that's not one of the accents I'm capable of, apparently. So much adjustability. Adjustability. Oh, thank you. Yes, here it is. Here, let me. Here she is. Do you come with the chair? What's wrong with her, Mari? Good night, lovely Mari. Rory wanted to see the chair. Good night, lovely Mari. I hope you have a really good sleep. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have any masks. Hey, what does this count? Also, Mari, did you hear me singing? Baby, I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a shiny ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond, and we will run and talk about it. Just lots of energies. I have lots of energies. Oh. In my experience, Liba, most people will. If they speak English, just for ease of communication. You know, unless you're like actually having a conversation about them about the fact that you want to be practicing the language that you're learning, most people will auto switch to English. Sometimes it's because they're being helpful. Sometimes it's because they don't want to help. And I don't think it's necessarily that it's harsh on accents, but I'm particular. Oh, yes, Mari, I hope you have a lovely brunch day. I hope it goes super, super well for you. Germans don't switch for accents, but since you struggle to find a word, they'll go English. Ah, that would make sense. That's why a really good phrase to learn is like, how do I say, but like, you know, in language of choice. So like, I actually know that phrase best. Oh, I think I know the French too, actually. But in Spanish, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? I think in French. I don't know. It's been a while. And then you put the word you're trying to translate. or the concept you're trying to translate even. I feel like I could sit here for hours. Like I was already. Maybe I'm going to end up fidgeting less. But yeah, it's a at least having the emphasis on the right syllable of things and the general sounds, because I really like languages. Like I really like learning languages. I like speaking other languages. I like learning about other languages, even if I'm not necessarily learning to speak it. The linguistics in general is like, I enjoy it. But it also means that when I'm learning languages or learning about them, I'm very, very particular about how I go about learning things and how in depth I want to know the thing. So I'll be like, hey, can you teach me how to say this? And I'm like, okay, where do you, how do you like actually pronounce that? And they're like this. And they'll repeat the word. I'm like, no. Like, how? Do you produce that sound with like your teeth? Or what's called your, which of your articulators? You know, which parts? But that's fair. Honestly, when most people switch to English, they're doing it, in my experience, to be helpful. Most of the time. How do you say, I have a new chair? And jag har en stol. Oh, what's the word for chair in French? Forgotten. J'ai une chaise nouvelle. I have a new chair. J'ai une chaise de bureau nouvelle. New office chair. How's that? Yeah, see, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that in German. In my Swedish and in French. I can do English. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Is it ich or ich? Or does it depend what type of German it is, Michael? Or like where geographically? So many different types of German. Dang. I built a chair. Okay. Now that I've built the chair, what are we going to do? What are we going to do now that I have built a chair? What's now? In your dialect, it's ich. But generally ich. Okay. So I guess I wasn't too far off the mark with knowing that it's different. I just try and pick up the information. It's good. I like information. Do, 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 do. Okay. Can I ask what dialect it is, Michael, or will that give away too much location-wise? roaming around on the chair. That's what you did when you got your new chair years ago. Sounds like fun. Probably not what I'm going to do right now because there's like that quite large box that the chair came in. Just sitting there. IRL chair roaming stream. Get my little like gimbal out on my phone to like roll around. I'd need new wheels after that. For sure. Originally you come from Mannheim, Heidelberg. So it's from there. And now, oh, okay. But now you're in München. Probably pronounced awfully. Nice.
Thanks for
Oh, hey, welcome in. How you doing? You didn't get banned here? Like, yeah, look, I was like, that's not a great introduction, man. Welcome back. Could you see it on my face? Oh dear. Okay, friends, what are we doing today? Excuse me. We could try a new game, or we can go back to Pocopia. I went back to Pocopia or Coral Island. I haven't played Coral Island in like a week or so. And Pocopia I played yesterday after taking a break with Kenna. I'm thinking we do a little bit more of that. Any tips for building a chair successfully before you play a game? Ooh, okay. It is imperative, Yayik, that once everything is outside of the box, you know, the chair comes in a box, that you sit in the box. And just like really feel the experience of the chair that you're building. It helps you align everything properly. It's really important to be in alignment with the chair. And then, because, you know, you do the thing. What thing? My brain. Yes, Portal is on my list, and I now have that. With thanks to Toast. But there's Portal. There's also like Raqqa and Star Sand Island. There's so many. Didn't sit in the box last time, you almost broke your toe. Yeah, it helps because then you just like, you understand the experience of the chair from being in the box for so long. So when you're trying to put it together, like it feels like you have more empathy for it. Someone's going to take me seriously. Both. I've not played either. But I now have both. That Toast has gifted me. Dang, shift. You met some cats to let you know that sitting in boxes is a good idea as well. The cats talk to you. So there's an lovely Maleficent, has requested that she and I play the co-op stuff for Portal 2. But that means I think that I need to play Portal 1 and Portal 2 before the co-op stuff for Portal 2. That's my understanding. And Toast clearly wants to see that happen. I assume. But also apparently streaming Portal is like a rite of passage, so. Is what it is. Portal 1's a pretty quick game overall. Okay, even for someone like me, Toast. Even for someone like me. Because you know how long I spent playing Kenna? I googled that before I played it, and it was like probably 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, even if you spend time finding everything. Wheatley? Good with puzzles and pattern recognition? It gets me in trouble sometimes. People will be feeling things, and I'm like, oh, you do this when you're anxious. You're okay. Once you get a few concepts down, it's just solving the puzzles. Okay. Might take longer while basking in the magnificence of my chair. Yeah, like I just want to sit here forever now. What's happening to my accent? I don't know what, like, the voice that I was using just then. I just... There's a lot to explore. I do explore a bunch of stuff in the games. That's why Kenna took me so long. I literally played it every day for a week. Shucks, yike. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it is Australia. I'm from Australia. The accent, I don't know, like my levels of enunciation were just for a second. I went from like my usual voice to like being super like, you know, where like they don't even really pronounce their words properly. Ugh, no. No, we do not, thankfully. I am terrified of spiders, so we will not. We will not continue speaking on such things. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. Guess I'm just built that way. Oh, Coral Island put out a roadmap of... and I know person wants to see me romance Scots and break his heart. Like, that was right up there. Oh, I need to drink some water. That's important. They do that, but I still have a visceral physical reaction to even discussing them. So please, no more spiders. You're sure that chat could tie a poll if that helps somehow? Who would do that? Okay, let me have a look see. Okay. Coral Island roadmap. Ocean and Kisses update. A Merfolk festival? 2 new dateables. What do you mean more dateables? Kids grow up update? And oh my gosh. I should probably play some more Coral Island. Like how the colors of the chair and the outfit and the walls and the mic stand all seem to go together. Do you know, Yike, it's actually part of why I got this chair. Part of why I got this chair over another chair that was like a brighter, cooler white. Is the overall aesthetic, because the way it goes together is important to me in general, but particularly because it is on camera so much, you know? So I try and keep it cohesive in terms of what the camera sees. Do I have a little bit of mess that's not perfect over there? Yeah, sure do. Definitely. I am not a naturally tidy person. Is my desk a little chaotic? Uh-huh. But not what you can see on camera. Same toast. I did sit in them both, and that was going to be the final deciding factor. No, you're right, Chof dear. No one can be perfect, but I can run myself into the ground trying. Perfectionism. It'll get you. But thanks for noticing, Yike. Yeah, I try. I'm having the little smart globe in the lamp in the corner. It helps. It helps a lot. It kind of gives everything a bit of a wash. Otherwise, the room looks a lot like an office, like when it's not on. It just helps. Rather be a potato on your own land than a farmer on someone else's land? Huh? Yeah, and it is an interesting expression. I'm not sure what it means. How does one translate this? Like, analyze. I keep catching sight of like my stream preview on my OBS and being like, oh, look at that chair. And I'm like, oh, I'm so comfortable. It's just like this little loop happening in my head constantly right now. It's very distracting. It's something they say in Poland and Belarus. It means rather be happy with few than rich while not being free. Because okay, free growing versus... Okay. Interesting. What is its native language? Like that.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, CK. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, please be welcome. The overwhelming urge to call you like Calvin Klein from the CK. Like that's just, I was about to call you Calvin. Sorry. That's why did you see it? I was like, there's a name. And then I had a little bit of like a thinking moment. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm trying to decide what to do. Thinking I'm going to play some Coral Island because I have to keep going with that so that I'm ready when the updates come out. Should be very exciting. I might also put my jumper back on. Now that I'm not building a chair, I'm getting a little chillier. Imagine if the user's name is actually Calvin, that had very wide eyes and raised eyebrows after that intro. Yeah, I don't actually know your name. Yike! Now, whew, imagine. What a shot in the dark. Oops. gonna put my jumper on. Getting the jumper. That would be scary, right? Rocking up somewhere and all of a sudden someone uses your real name and there's no way they could have known. She's a witch! Or, you know, just like some kind of fae. Like a pixie. Some form of magic. No one's gonna guess your real name because it's Nordic and no, it's not Bjorn. And I'm not gonna try and guess because I actually think privacy is super important. That happens to you sometimes when when someone else in chat has your IRL name. It takes you a moment to realize the streamer wasn't talking to you. Oh, yike! If you ever end up streaming Toast, okay, you're gonna do that for sure. Just pick a random name. Whenever you get a follow, just, hey John, welcome in. Or Wendy, good to see you. Most of the time people will be confused, but every once in a while you'll get it right and people will freak out. Michael, Sven, the other. So Sven Svensson. There was actually, it's old, but there was actually a comedy show on in Sweden that people felt, yeah, that people made a point of showing me, and it was literally called Sven Svensson. Because you're literally like, it's a Nordic name. That's like having a last name Smith or something, man. Have a name like Svensson. There's so many of you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But also using one S, Norwegian. Nah, kidding. Oh, I couldn't technology even if I wanted to. Yeah. Plot twist. All Nordic users have the same IP address. Every single one. Okay. What am I doing? I think we're going to do some Coral Island. Oh, yeah. Nah. Nah, bro. How else am I going to send you some fisk? Fiskar du hit? You're fishing. Do. Hey, I think I've decided on Coral Island. Also, what is this one? Toast, you got me so many pretty games. So many. Like, I want to look at all of them. I am going to do some Coral Island today, though. Unless you want to pick up some leaves. Or some Stone Simulator. Can't take credit for the games themselves. They were all ones... Yeah. But you still, like, picked which ones, you know? Like, out of the list. And I honestly so appreciate it. Did you have a look at any of them? Yourself? When you were like, this one? Or did you just be like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one? Totally valid. either way. Just curious. Because yeah. Star Sand Island we've seen quite a few times, like around on Twitch. But also like don't do that. Don't post your IP address. Do you generally look for ones you'd be interested in? How good was Kenna Toast? I really enjoyed that game. Like I really, really enjoyed that game. I'm super stoked that the sequel's coming out this year. Super stoked. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Let me find it. Do you have Steam? Oh no, Yike, thank you so much for hanging around. It's so, so lovely to see you. So lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. What's Beast of Reincarnation? I don't know. Some people, honestly though, some people that hang out here, like, they may have a Steam account, but they may only be able to game on their Switch, you know? For a while, I did not. Before I started streaming, Shuft, right? I started streaming on a laptop, and before I got that laptop, I was living with like my phone and an iPad. And a TV. That was it. But yeah, I just finished playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits on stream yesterday. Fully recommend. Great game. Beautiful to look at. Great storyline. The music is stunning. And there's a sequel announced for this year, which is very, very exciting. Multiple difficulty levels, so you can play at whatever level you like. Yeah. I'm very lucky that I'm able to like sit here and do this. And spend a bunch of time doing so. Ooh, wait, what is this one? Beast of Reincarnation. Beast of Reincarnation. Action RPG with a fusion of real time. Oh, and turn-based. No turn-based. No turn-based for me. No, thank you. It looks beautiful. Ooh. I'm not trying to make you jealous, Shaft. Just trying to exist and be grateful. You know? Hey, Stickman! So lovely to see you. Look at my new chair. I hope you're having fun wherever you're doing, whatever you're doing, enjoying your weekend. Yeah. Do it. Enjoy. Okay. Coral Island. For today, Coral Island. Especially if there's going to be like updates. Oh, thank you, Michael. I was in the midst of doing that and I was like, oh, guess I don't need to do that now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gotta go, be working 20 minutes. Michael. Hope the stream's doing well. I'll make sure to resub. Sure thing, Shaft. You have a good day at work. Thank you so much for popping in. You take care. Okay. Kind of want to decorate my house more. Coffee. Ooh. Money. Ooh. I can actually give some of that to what's her face. You know what's her face? Thank you for the lurk, Michael. Number 249. The have I not offered that? I see. Offered. No, I didn't need to offer. The one with the face? Which one with the face? Oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. Toast, help. Help. What was I saying? What's her face? Cho. I think it was Cho. I can give the osmium essence to Cho. In my head, she's Cho Chang, but I think her actual name's Cho Oyu. Cho Oyu? Yeah. Because if I give her 30 of that, then the princess gets legs and can be human on land. Okay. But also I want to upgrade my plants to be even better. Oh, that's right. Changed all my farm stuff. Oh, what goes in there? Better do that. Just a few things, it seems. Oh, I need the bok choy. Make some beer out of that. There's so much stuff. It's not full stop turn based. How sure are you? I was just reading the thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you panic. Oh yeah, okay. Well then how was it turn based? I'm so confused. I think I need that for something. Ah, yeah. It also doesn't scratch your brain in the right way, hit. Look at all that sugarcane. I should probably just sell a bunch of this stuff, hey? Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Is it taro? No, sweet potato that I need. These. And these are the other ones. Beets. I need some beets. You're okay with some turn-based games, but it probably depends on what else you're doing. South Park games had turn-based combat, but outside of combat, you're free to roam. Oh. See, I guess my main experience with whatchamacallit. Oh, I didn't actually do that. Whoops. With turn-based combat is Pokemon. And I really love the concept of Pokemon, which is why I'm really loving Pokopia. Or like Pokemon themselves. But the fact that I would walk around the world and then more turn-based combat. And then more turn-based combat got old to me. I know. That basically is how Pokemon started. Like that is Pokemon at its core, but dang. I couldn't really do very much else without having to stop and do that many times, you know? How much stuff do I have in my pockets right now? Too much. We're just gonna go sell some stuff out of my pockets. I have that song stuck in my head now. There's a whole savannah in here now too, hey? Talk about it. Without it. Oh, this stuff goes inside? Okay. I can't put them on a table though. Just randomly mushrooms. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there too. And that one actually. Do, 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 do. We're gonna go around and pet all the chickens and the other birds that aren't chickens. Not what I meant to do. I considered getting that game that won a bunch of awards. Did it win? Or like just nominated a bunch? That came out last year. Claire Obscure? Because it looks beautiful. But then I watched some of the like combat and that ain't for me. The story looks amazing. And the art. Okay, I think I've gotten all I need to get. Oh, why is that one not weird? You were just regaled with the origins of Miss Honda Bio. What do you mean? I'm glad it's a thing that they enjoy. Hey now. Oh, I forgot about these. They're so pretty. I made that look so pretty. Okay. We're going to prettify the farm. I think this layout's a good layout. But for during winter when we can't do as much, we're going to prettify that farm. For sure. Oh, wait. Oh, and this now too. I can literally just do this. How exciting. How much is fairy rose honey? That's a good question. Wish there was a place that I could just like see all of that. Giraffes. So, how does Honda tell the story? Hit. Out of sheer curiosity. Oh my goodness. Gave you a compliment with a well thought out vehicle and I took offense over the soccer mom. I probably would, but when I looked it up, my first thought was that's a soccer mom car. So, and then I was like, do I give off soccer mom vibes? It's a whole thing, you know? I give evil queen vibes. What? How do I do that? Magic mirror on the wall. So it's a strong and capable car, but also very luxurious and comfortable. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. But I feel like, you know, the soccer mom, cute and innocent on stream, always demanding viewers to do stuff, must be an evil. Okay, Michael. But like, he could have said a minivan. He actually did. He changed it afterwards. He was like, nah, you know what? Gave me some like weird looking boxy thing. Which I found even more funny. Because why not? You know, he did. He meant it really well intentioned, which is why I think it's so funny. Because, like, it's one of those beauty is in the eye of the beholder things. And when I see a car like that, all I think is soccer mom. I didn't demand, Michael. I was just like politely requesting, you know? And I have double checked that Honda finds this funny and like lighthearted and stuff, and that Honda will let me know if it's ever not the case. But I actually have his full blessing to never let this go, so I checked. Nope, not that way. Okay, what do I need to grow? I need more of these. I need more of those. Can I make those? Need more dem. Oh, no, I don't. There's there. Just waiting for this one to like... Oops, that was someone else on your keyboard. It's because it was. Never doubt it. Act on my own volition. With sound, body, and mind. As an unnecessary emotional forget. Oh my goodness. It is not a cult. 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 Oh, nope, that'll be useful. It is not a cult. It's not a cult. Bebop-a-loo, she's my baby. Bebop-a-loo, I don't mean baby. Under the boardwalk, me, 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 me. Oh, I should put that stuff away. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. I wonder if I can age truffle oil. As a moderator for the channel, I'm contractually obligated to remind chat that one, there is no cult, and two, please stop loitering about the Dormark dungeon. The area is under construction and poses a threat to public welfare. There's no dungeon! Oh my gosh. I want a snack. Oh, I did get a snack. I got salt and vinegar flavored Pringles. I should go get them. I'm just going to sell that jackfruit and that and that and that and that. Sweet apple wine. Do, do, do. Oh. Eh. Oh, okay. Just one of the things I need for that. Slowly getting to that. See this? And then also this. I need a whole bunch of stuff to get down through the levels because I wasted a bunch of stone making ropes last time. Ooh, we're very close to that. Wait, why am I only at 90 of 298 for the museum? And 40 of 210 out of the of B and A. Okay, my oceans rank A. Dang. Curious. Wow, Michael. While we're doing public service announcements, please also remember that the void is for staring into and the abyss is for screaming into. Please refrain from screaming into the void as our insurance doesn't cover that. Wow, toast. You know, you guys are giving me grand illusions of actually one day having a palace. Anyway, friends, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to be right back real quick. See you soon. Hi friends, I'm back with snacks. Thanks. I don't have any cake, no sweet snack today. But salt and vinegar flavored snack, that was really loud. They're new, extra tangy. That was such a satisfying sound. Are they extra tangy, or is it just marketing? Merci, Liebe. Whew. Yeah. More Pringle. Guess we should go collect all this stuff. Ooh, you know what helps? Having the game on screen. New book, so excited! Wow, Alice. We thought the announcement was gonna. Oh, that's right. Karen's running for mayor. A wild. True. Karen running for mayor is pretty wild, Alice. Celery. Sardine. Oh. Trash. Do, 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 do. On a blanket with my baby, that's what I'll be. Collecting all the stuff. What does one even buy from the beach shack? No, you didn't make a mistake, Nina. You didn't. Pufferfish is gonna regret. Ooh, cutscene! For Lily. I sure am shopping, Lily. Lily seems tense today. You wonder why? Cool. I hope you bought a lot. You're shopping too? No, you could say it's a social visit. I'm here to see my dad. He and I got to set some stuff straight. Well, I'll see you around, Pixie. No one actually likes Karen. Is there any chance she could actually get like... Well, I'm curious about how she got enough signatures to even run and like essentially like start the election process. Because it's a vote of no confidence on behalf of the current mayor. Oh, hey, Lils, this is a nice surprise. Oh, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Daddy... Daddy, I'm not okay. Can we talk? Man. I'm not okay. Can we talk? I'm ready to talk now. Of course. Do you want to sit down? Let me make you some tea real quick. I genuinely don't know Toast. Could find out. Thanks, Dad. Dad, work's been tough. I'm sorry if I seem distant lately. I made a huge mistake at work, Dad, and the company almost lost a big client because of it. I failed, Dad. I almost lost my job. Lils, you did your best. If you lost your job, so be it. You're smart. You'll get another fancy job. You might even get to work on Poogle. Jim is like one of the better parents on this island, I think. Around here, you need like 20 signatures to run for city council and a few hundred for county and country, but 0 to run for mayor. On this island, so the whole reason there's going to be an election is because Karen herself said that she got enough signatures to run an election for it. In Coral Island, you know, very realistic. Nobody from here ever landed a job there. You'd be the first. No, Dad. Sorry. I know how much this job means to you. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Thanks, Dad. I feel better already. Let me tell you what happened. Please go back to your seat, Dad. It's gonna be a long one. I wonder what happened. Do you think we find out eventually? Do 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 do. Oh, and it's a Wednesday. Move with the wind, yeah. Phew. Got a headache these days thinking about Karen and her shenanigans. What was I doing? Collecting the fish. so many of these tiger barb fish. Hey, Lily. Noah talked to me earlier about the mayor election, and sadly it's legal. I checked the law and asked Luke. His dad's a lawyer. Dang. That's what I don't get. No one likes her. So don't, Yuri. Ugh, there's a spider in that trap. I don't want it. Oh, wait. Got it. The level of slow. Ugh, go away, spider. Salmon. Trash. Red snapper. No. Oh, what do I need to upgrade? That's a good question. 3 gold bars and 5 hardwood. Could probably do that. Actually, could probably do that. Resin. What? Oh, resin. Okay. I should put those taps on the trees that I've got. Doo-ba-doo. Ooh, treasure. Is that a beaver? Look at him. Why are they so cute? Don't accidentally click Pixie. A money hat. Mermaid Scarecrow is 700,000 coins. I should go and clear out my inventory before I go into the forest. Sell the spider, sell the salmon. Sell. Oh, not that. Frozen heart. I feel like there was something that needed that in the crafting. What is all this stuff? Maybe the underwater versions? Was that like an auto pattern and stuff? Then all of these are scarecrows. So many scarecrows. These look like the underwater ones. Oh, to the forest. Sturgeons? Got him. Why do I have the like very first song from Frozen in my head? Well, I didn't even think I remembered that song, Toast. And all of a sudden, like, it's just in my head. The brain is such a weird place. There's the Let It Go, but there's like the very first one. Look at that bird. It's so pretty. There's the very, very first song in it is, what is that? That looks like a new butterfly. Ooh, it's not. But when they're all like carving the ice, it's not even part of the story yet. It's like they're singing a folk song about the dangers of frost and ice. I think a lot of the music I like best about Frozen actually aren't those songs. The na na hey ya na ya na hey ya na na oh na hey ya oh, na. Like all that sort of stuff. It just lives in my head, and every now and then it just like appears. And that's what the very, very first song is kind of like, that's the vibe. The vibe is more folk song than music theatre song. Na hey ya na na ooh na na hey ya ooh na. Yeah. What am I doing? Running in circles. We'll take you and you and you and you. I'm just gonna have that little bit stuck in my head. Oh, that's much easier. Okay. I found how to make it make sense. That's a very pretty butterfly. I was listening to the ocean. I drew a face in the sand, but when I picked it up, it vanished away from my hands. And all this time I have been lying, oh, lying in secret to myself. Wait. I've been putting sorrow on the farthest place on my shelf. La-dee-da. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows. And I was dancing in the rain. I felt so hurt, and I can't complain. But now take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Oh. I'm missing wheat flour and lemon to make that. Man, a good pad thai is so good. Do I give the 30 osmium kelp essence to Cho? Or do I upgrade all of my crops first? I think I'm leaning towards upgrade all of my crops. And all this time I have... Man, such a pretty song. Oops. I kept the reverb on for way longer than I thought I did. And all this time I have been lying, oh, lying in secret to myself. I breathed in the wrong spot. I was too ambitious with where I wanted to breathe. It did not work in my favor. Okay, I think I'm gonna put my character to bed. Ba-da-dum-dum. Oh, it's Theo's birthday. What can we give Theo for his birthday? Crunch, crunch. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think? What do you think Theo would like? Birthday cookies? Yes. We're going straight to the goddess. Do do. Hmm? And cotton is a winter crop. But I suppose I could make that happen sooner if I put it in the greenhouse. Couldn't I? If I have any cotton seeds. Gatorgar. Yellowfin tuna. Silver arowana. Nice. Have I never caught one of them? Surely I have. Hey, Ben. How you doing? Oh, wait. I literally still have things I need to be doing. Hey, Hag, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm back to, like, the original hyperfixation. Well, I guess Animal Crossing was probably the original, but trying to continue on with the storyline in this. I'm glad you're good, Hag. By the steps of St. Paul's, a little old bird woman comes in her own special way to the people she calls. Come by my bags full of crumbs. Come feed the little birds, show them you care, and you'll be glad if you do. Man, some serious random songs in my head today. What you been up to today, Hag? And you, Ben? What's going on? Their young ones are hungry. Their nests are so bare. All it takes is tuppence from you. Not too much? Hey, sometimes a nice relaxing day is the best way to be. Ain't nothing wrong with relaxing. Wait, where's my aged Gesha coffee? Oh no, I better age it. And you'll be glad if you do. Oh. 3 stream streak! Thanks, Ben. I'm also doing pretty okay. Just chilling. I built a chair, put it together. I'm much more comfortable than I have been for a while, like honestly. Yeah, not doing much doesn't mean a good day. It's important to rest. It's important to rest. Sometimes we rest physically, but we don't rest our brains though. So that's one of my problems. I'm like, I'm resting, but I'm not resting in here. There's got to be some sort of trick to it, you know? But resting is good. Resting is important. I know, Toast, I know. But suspend your disbelief. People have told me it is a possibility. And now it is something I aspire to. Okay. Sapling? Which one should we do first? Seeds? Seeds? Seedling? Sapling? Maybe the sapling. I'm gonna go with the seed. Not the seed bag, the seedling. Okay, go. Plant grade, yes. Okay. If you never rest, you'll never know what you're missing. Wait, what? If you rest. Wait. Wait. Mando. Wait, let me pause that. Mando, I don't. My brain is erroring. Error. Broken chain. That's a technology term, right? Isn't it? Maybe. I just want to look at how much it is. Wow. Ah, if you never rest, then you'll never know what it feels like to rest. So you'll never know the feeling of missing rest or the feeling of lacking rest. I don't know. I feel like that's a thing you feel regardless. Eventually, even if you don't know what it is, I think it's a thing that you do feel. You know? Just use the 3-drink theory. Alcohol to take the edge off, water to hydrate, and coffee to add the edge back. So that's neutral? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Because on the dehydration scale, you're down 1. The math is not mathing. I drink rarely. For social reasons. Hydration with extra edge. No, that's just general. That's even hydration, but with edge. That's fair, Hag. It's important to make the right choices for your own body. You know? And I do not sleep well if I've had even 1 drink. But, yeah. House upgrade. Oh, I can do this. Adds 2 furnished rooms with hardwood cribs on the second floor and enables the ability to have children. I really need to get to romancing, don't I? Oh, that house is super cute. I still like my little cottage the best. Dang. Silo. Only has 2 styles. Cancel. To coupe. The bomb. Oh, why is that barn so much prettier than the other one? Like the level 3 barn. Like the shape of the roof is cute, but everything else is cuter about this. Should I just have like one yellow one? Oh, I can't redesign that, but I can move it. Okay. You know what? The level 3s of this one are, I actually like them better. I don't know why. There's just something about them that's a little more charming, I think. And yet, I'm gonna stop this. I wonder if the kids grow up. Well, that's a great question, Mando. Maybe. House style. I don't want to change this. Okay, wait. So what do I need to upgrade my house? House upgrade. 200 hardwood, 300. Oh, I do not have 300 stone and 10 gold bars. $200 of this, right? Whew. And gold. Have you had children in the game yet, Mando? Not opposed to drinking, just I often find myself in scenarios where people are drinking these days. Same toast. Same. Gold bars. 10 of them. Yeah, nice. We're upgrading my house. That's fair, Mando. It's a lot of different games. Love throwing housewarming parties, although police keep calling it toast! Now I have a big house. a butterfly I've already got. Okay. What's happening over here? It won't budge. There's something to do with that. Oh, yes. Titan a room. Thank you. I wonder if I can duplicate that. Charles and I, we don't mind hanging out by the tree even when it wasn't in the best shape. But with it looking all lively now, spending time here. When you say here, you actually mean in town, don't you, Scott? I'm even less impressed. He doesn't seem to know where he is. I bet you he wouldn't ask anyone for directions either. What song is that? I have found him, he's an angel up above in his eyes. Look at these birds, so many. My goodness, what song is that? Does anyone know? I think it's a musical theatre song. Where are my musical theatre nerds? Michael, are you still lurking? Michael 249, do you also like musical theatre? Genuine curiosity. Oh, is it from Cinderella maybe? I have a song stuck in my head, and I'm pretty sure it's from like a musical theatre show, but I cannot place it to save my life. 10 minutes ago, I saw him walk through the door. But I have found him. He's an angel with the stars up above in his eyes. Do 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 do. But I don't know it properly, and I can't place where it's from. And now I'm thinking it might actually be from Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella. Maybe. 10 minutes ago. I think so. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. It's a cute little song. 10 minutes ago, I saw you. I looked up when you came through the door. My head started reeling. You gave me the feeling the room had no ceiling or floor. 10 minutes ago, I met you, and we murmured our how do you do's. I found the lyrics. I wanted to ring out the bells and fling out my arms and to sing out the news. I have found her, she's an angel with the dust of the stars in her eyes. We are dancing, we are flying, and she's taking me back to the skies. In the arms of my love I'm flying, over mountain and meadow and glen. And I like it so well that for all I can tell I may never come down again. I may never come down to earth again. Pretty. It's the like, you know, in the Disney Cinderella, there's so this is love, so this is love. That's the Rodgers Hammerstein version of that. It's much more happy, or like upbeat, I guess. Plants. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh, so's that. So many things. Oh no, have I been to the ocean today? I don't think I've been to the ocean today, friends. Oops. Sing out the news. Just had this song in my head instead. I have found him, he's an angel. Dust of the stars in the eyes. This goes back there. Wrong. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Genuinely think I forgot to go down to the farm this morning. Under the sea, I did. Under the sea, growing some veggies. What are you up to, Michael 249? What you doing? Ooh, what's that? Wait, do I already have go-go seeds? Yes, but not enough. I need more lychees. Game with lots of exploring, bit of fighting. You're the last robot on a planet and should regrow humanity. Oh, so it's like Wall-E? Are you playing a Wall-E simulator? I know that's probably simplifying the concept. How are you enjoying it? It actually is a bit... In a good way though, right? In a good way? Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of Wall-E. So one of these needs to be a sprout fruit. Yeah, quite like they recently had an update and added lots of content. So currently, ooh, nice. Quite like it. I'm glad you like it. It's always nice when we find things that we enjoy. Oh, those things. I need some more blue oysters. Okay, so this is fine. And what do I need? Marine thorn? One of these is blue corn, one of these is sprout fruit. And then we have some of everything. Oh, exciting. They omitted the love story from Wall-E. Didn't really need that one, did we? I think it did serve to humanize Wall-E in a way as a character. You know, make him a bit more relatable. For the purpose of the narrative. My argument for that specific case would just be like, so Wall-E spends a lot of his time watching Hello Dolly, like that old school movie musical. That's what that song's from. Put on your Sunday clothes, na, 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 na. And that movie has like 3 romantic couples that come together at the end. Actually 4 in that story. And that's what he spends his time consuming. So it's actually like his own projection of his understanding of that would be what it is. More than anything else. Like, I wouldn't say that Wall-E is a guy. It's a robot. I would argue that rewatching a musical over and over again wouldn't actually be a traditionally masculine thing to do. I've never even really thought about it as Wally being a guy ever. ever. How? Like, probably. They probably, maybe, but like, when does Disney not do that? I say that as someone that actually quite likes Disney films, but... Wait, which connection? Of Hello Dolly? Exactly, Michael. Like, you know? Like, they made their names sound like human names, but it would be our own preconceptions that make them seem masculine / feminine. They're robots. True hit. I have a soft spot for Hello Dolly as a musical because I played Irene Malloy in it. Sang about hats. Owned a hat shop. I'll be wearing ribbons down my back this summer. Oh, toast. Yeah, go take care of yourself. It is somehow 7 p.m. again. When did that happen? I guess I did start later today. Yeah, that makes sense. Taurus, thank you so much for hanging out. Please go take care of yourself. Get good sleep. Drink some more water. Pay for airplane flight. And be in flight. Yet remain state. Wait, what? Okay, I'm going to put one of those coffees in here. Because it's expensive and I want to win. Pickled garlic. Reckon I can make garlic? I can make garlic juice. Don't know that I should, but I have, so. Maybe I should make some melon wine too. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff on the trees, hey. Right, it's like 4 in the morning. This brain's not fully functional anymore, right? Like, mine is rarely fully functional, but when you start to notice the lack of function, it is probably time to go to sleep, Toast. I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. Thank you again. Like, I'm so comfortable sitting here. It's insane. Thank you. The 90s now is how the 60s was to us back in the 90s. What? Oh, as in they were 30 years ago? Pretty sure the 80s were only 20 years ago. Something isn't mathing. And I think it's you, Toast. When you lived in the 90s, you had a feeling about stuff from the 60s. That time gap is the same now for kids who look at the 90s. We're gonna age some melon juice to make melon wine. I wonder if I can age. Not that. Apple? Nope, done that one. What about salt? Can I age salt? Nope. Hear that kids in school these days that don't even know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What? So I shouldn't get it. Toast, I thought you were going to sleep. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Although to be honest, the fact you don't get it just makes it funnier. I'm happy to help. Honda is playing a retro rewind sim in a few days. So time periods came up. Reminded them that Matrix 10/27 in a few days. So if you watch it in theaters, that was almost 30 years ago. I've never seen The Matrix hit. I've never seen it. This has come up on stream before and I have been told off, but like, it hasn't changed. Yeah. No, I've never seen it. You'd take that over people who've not watched Lord of the Rings? Yeah, well, I've definitely watched that. I watch it at least once every year. Actually. And when I was a kid, it used to be my like, oh, I'm playing again. It used to be what I would watch when I was homesick from school. Like, you know how you have like a comfort show to put on? Stayed home, fell asleep, like dipped in and out of sleep on the couch watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Can't believe they wouldn't let me live in Hobbiton. It was super rude. Okay. There are many, many events to experience with these people. And considering that almost all of these people are now... Oh, I forgot to give Theo a present. Theo, where are you? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get in there. It's too late. Unless they think I'm a good enough friend. What can I give Theo? Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you reckon they'll let me in the house? I missed my opportunity to romance the musician on his birthday. It's gone. The opportunity is gone. That's okay. I'll just have to live with it. Okay, but importantly, all these events. My heart is actually really not set on Scott. You used to watch a lot of Jerry Springer when you were homesick from school. Is that like your version of TikTok brain rot? Is that... Wait. Is... Where people would be like airing that, like, Dr. Phil? Is that the thing? Eight years old and like, girl, he is so not the father. What? Drama? Drama. Just drama on TV. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go experience some of these events, right? Because once we have Air Drama Llamas Cranked to the Max mixed with wrestling, Like with the masks and the music? No, I'm gonna stop eating chips. I've had a bunch. Stop it. Put them over there so you can look at them. Just talking to myself. Flinging of chairs? Wait, really? Oh, bro, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink more water. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. La-da-da. I'm gonna fidget with these so much. I'm guessing it had to be mostly staged because you want to believe that people like that also was like wrestling. Isn't that what wrestling is? What you read forever ago when it first launched, it was mostly real and they'd pay people to air out their drama, but later it was all mostly staged. Huh. More like a talk show with everyone actually fighting each other, and it was like court, but nothing legal, and just like, oh. Man. Look at all the things Waku likes. That makes sense. I'm guessing once people knew what was expected of them, they turned their crazy up to the max to get on the show. That unfortunately does make sense. Let's see. New heart events. It was literally people blasting their family and loved ones on national television to air out their drama. Oof, cheaters, bad parents, bad kids, just simply... Ugh. Ugh. That was what you watched when you were sick, Toast? Did it help you feel better? Was like a nice calming thing for you to... Probably not great content for kids, but we were built different back then. Like mechanical as opposed to electrical. Just like, would we just wind you up? But only when Steve and Mike... What a third... What? Like incorrectly? No, Toast. You're perfect just as you are. It'd be like, my kid is out of control, he beats me and his father is there and there is nothing we can do about it. Or my brother slept with my wife, so I slept with his. What? No, I shouldn't laugh. That's awful. I do enjoy those, you know, Charlotte Dobra. I watch that when if I'm doom scrolling and I'm really doom scrolling, I'm watching a lot of Charlotte Dobra. Or while having kids with this, what? The am I the a-hole things that she reads out. I don't know who we should be romancing. We should go deal with these like events though. Thursdays in sunny weather. Community center between 6 to 10. Oh, we could do that now. Bad bait. What? What's that? Okay. Cutscene. Thanks for coming with me to my first Chamber of Commerce meeting, Pixie. You're welcome, Raj. You're welcome. I'm gonna be super useful. Don't know why I'm so nervous. I sell coffee to these people every day, but I'm worried they'll see through me. They'll know I'm not a real business owner like they are. Well, you can probably learn a lot from them. Probs, you know? I know, that's why I'm here. To learn from the experts. I'm gonna take lots of notes. She's the Catch Me Outside, how about that? She got her fame from the show, then became a rapper and other media person? DBZ Dragon Ball. Oh, Supermarket Sweep was a... like Dragon Ball Z? Okay, I know what that is. Supermarket Sweep was a game show where you set a time to sprint through the store with the goal to get the highest value at the end. So it was interesting to see what people thought was the best value for space in the cart. Karen's losing their minds over 20 turkeys in a cart. What? What? Good evening, Mayor Connor speaking. He may not be mayor for much longer, so we better listen up. Let's get this meeting started. For our first order of business, I'd like to welcome the newest member of the Starlet Town Chamber of Commerce, Raj of Raj's Coffee Corner. Think I'd enjoy that show? Like running through and just fill the cart with Manuka honey. Hi everyone. Raj, why don't you come up to the podium and tell us a bit about yourself and your goals? Go on. Hi everyone, I know a lot of you already. I have this a little coffee stand outside Fish and Sips. Raj's Coffee, it's a wonderful addition to our business district. I get my caffeine fix there every morning. Thanks, Connor. I work hard and I'm trying to make the coffee stand a success, but I'm having trouble growing my business. Do any of you have any pointers for me? This sounds worthy of discussion. The floor is open for anyone who wants to speak. Antonio. You had a teammate too? You didn't compete against other teams? What? Coffee. Coffee, honey. What else is expensive at a grocery store? That's small, I guess. Yeah. Chocolate? Like as in hot chocolate powders and stuff, Mabes. Most would always go for the turkeys though and be dry heat. Wait, what do you mean? They didn't have to eat it too, did they? Ooh, true toast, like saffron? True, or like fresh vanilla bean? Because they're out of breath, they're heavy. Okay. Just lifting them up. Sorry, Antonio needs a... I'll tell you what's worked for my clothing store, White Flamingo. He You have to spend money to make. You have to spend money to make money. It's the only way to grow. Oh no! I kind of knew what you. I knew what you meant, but dry heaving made me think like retching as well, like you know. But yeah, toast spices. Interesting. The only way to go. But what if I don't have a lot of money to spend? Doesn't matter. Take out a loan if you have to. If you're afraid to take risks, you'll never succeed. Sunny says, now I have to disagree with you there, Antonio. Sometimes we just have to be creative with what we've got. Take the beach shack, for example. The way I get people to keep coming back is by getting creative with the menu. Can you give us an example, Sunny? Each season we offer a new fish special. Pan-fried bluegill in the summer, lime-roasted arampaya in the fall, baked lobster tail in the spring. You want to surprise your customers, Raj? Give them something to look forward to with each visit. You're not wrong, Toast. Spices are actually quite expensive. Surprise your customers, baked lobster tail. I think you're on the right track, Sunny, but some customers are afraid to try new things. You have to ease them into it. That's why I like giving out free samples at the taco truck. Lets people try before they buy. If they like it, they'll be back. Do you like how when they all stand, they don't sit back down? We do that at Socket. We let customers try out any gadget they want. 9 times out of 10, they end up buying something. But I don't sell gadgets, I sell coffee. How about free Wi-Fi then? Let them play with their gadgets while they're out drinking your coffee. These are terrific ideas, Raj. Does this give you enough to go on? Yes, thank you all. Excellent. Now on to our next order of business. I got one. What should I do to customers who keep asking for a discount? Everyone's like, ugh. Not sitting... Bro. All the animals are sleeping. Okay. Okay, it's too late for that. Oh, it's too late for that too, isn't it? It's 10 now. Ah. We are going to focus on doing the relationshipy things, you know? With the peoples. Okay, good night, Toast. I hope you have a really good actual sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe? For something? Good night, Toast. Let's sell things. Storage. Oh. Wait, I have sweet potatoes now? Oh wait, it's not them I need. It's beets. I need beets. Do I have all... Still no. Still no. Hang on, wait. Let me just sell some of this stuff. Because I've got way too much stuff. Like, just way too much stuff. Just gonna make some monies. Sell that. Should probably keep one of those. Okay. Pretty sure. So. I'm not sure if this stuff ever becomes unlocked, right? However. When you get up here, you get to go to the savannah. And I've just unlocked the cave there. And there's a storyline over there that unlocks stuff. And if I go to here. Right. And I check these. There's a dig site that I have 0 access to right now. I know where it is, but I can't use it. So I'm technically still unlocking that. I don't know what a warp season is. So there's these 2 things to complete still. But when I go here. So there's this thing happening. I hate this part. In the ocean where I'm like unlocking things and like retuning the song of the ocean. So I'm not necessarily unlocking places, but I'm still unlocking other things. I don't know how to really explain it. And it looks like there are things that correspond with that. And then, so like, here's the savannah. And I've only just unlocked this. So I have to get to the bottom of this somehow. Also, I have no idea what this is. Like, where even is this? Oh, that's where I go. Okay, I get you. So I go here and I get transported from here to here. And that's how I access the savannah. But I'm not... I don't know genuinely, like, if there's still more stuff. They were also talking... Oh. Is there a new shop in here yet? No. So doing those things underwater unlocks, like, the ability to get underwater animals. And that'll take me a while. And they have... upcoming updates for the ocean and Kisses update, which is 2 new dateable humans plus a merfolk festival. Update 1.4 is a kids grow up update. And update 1.5, which seems like it will be a brand new area called the Pokia update, which is like the city that I moved from as a character to move to Coral Island. So, although it doesn't seem that there's more now, I think there's going to be more. And the way that there's those, so what they call them, orchestras in the water, there's also like a giant monkey king in the forest, in the rainforest. And it looks like there's stuff still to unlock on the island. Like there's that temple with a door that I can't get to move. Yeah. So like, it's not a small game. I'll just keep chipping away at it over time, you know? Oh yeah, that's fair. I That's very, very fair. Oh wait, there was a quick travel point up there that I missed. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. There seems to be a lot to a lot of the cozy games, honestly. They're like, oh, play this little cozy game, but also like devote your life to it for the next 3 months and still not unlock everything. You know? A little bit of that happening. Apparently. Let's put this stuff away. Thank you for my stretch. Oh, we became better friends with Connor. Yeah, it does actually. I was like, ooh. The chair actually like flexes with me. What? I need to sell more of my stuff. Oh, hey there, co-pilot. What's going on? Honda Pilot. What's Scrandle? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. He would have made it seem like that, but I didn't. He told me that he was gifted a sub to you, and so he went. I didn't know about it till after. Genuinely. I'm glad it was very funny. Hit reported back that you cackled. So it's nice to know I'm not alone in cackling. How was your stream, Honda? No, I don't think a pilot is a minivan. Wow. Hit out here, so in descent. Oh. What am I questioning? There's a flyer from Raja's Coffee. But no, I just think it looks like the sort of car that a soccer mum would have. Like, if I saw that car in a car park, and like, I'm sure it's a very nice car, you know? But I feel like the sort of person who has a car like that and like, if I see them in a car park, at least in Australia, and they have a car like that, there's probably also a pram in the back and kids. Or like, no longer a pram, but still kids. You know? Oh, excuse me. Thanks, Hit. Lost in translation, let me clarify. Pixie said you first gave her a pilot, then after her rebuttal, you picked a box of a car. Yeah. I had to look that one up too. I had to look them both up. I don't know about cars enough. Oh. Yeah. Hey Honda, I know you haven't played Coral Island in a while, but Mando was telling me that they've got a brand new roadmap for updates happening. So there's a lot more. There's a lot more coming in this game. I'll be stuck playing this for the rest of my life. Oh, how was it? Who are you romancing? Who's gonna be your co-pilot? No, it said Scrandle. What's Scrandle? Look at that tree. Look at it. I'm gullible, Honda. I'm just like, oh, you played it tonight? Great, let's talk about the fact you played. No. Wow. My little heart. Yeah, no, I didn't send people. You know, I'm like, I like, we'll chat about it, but I'm not gonna be like, go give Honda grief. I don't do that. I don't do that. Wait, it's okay. I just worry. Wait, isn't there a song? But I won't do that. I would do anything for. But I won't do that. Okay, but I think, are you not? Oh, okay. Meatloaf, which is also what, bro? Bro, you what, mate? But it is an actual song, right? I had no idea who it was by, so thank you. Because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Hence, safe word. Bro. Touche. That's a good one. You got me. You got me. I'm never gonna be able to think of that song the same ever again. Ever. Ever, ever. Gosh. I know you, I dreamt of you once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eyes is so familiar a gleam. And I know it's true. Oh, it's just been that sort of day, rats. That visions are seldom all they seem. What if I know you? I know what you do. You'd love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. How you doing, Rats? What's going on? Yeah, instead of saying hi, I literally just serenaded you. Is there a problem? I'm confused. I even got dramatic with it and like used reverb. Bro, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Bro. But if I knew you, I know what you do. I only know that little bit. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. I know, that's why it makes me giggle, bro. Because it is. It's just so illustrative, you know? Oh no, I have. But I don't remember the song. Mission accomplished. Wait, which mission? Girl caps. Ding dong. I still need to find those blue oysters, don't I? Lychees and blue oysters. Okay, let's go romance someone. Or like, you know, just become better friends with people, I guess. Okay. This should, I believe, trigger a cutscene. The twins are fighting. Alice, weren't you listening to my advice? About interacting with the guests. Remember that woman last week? The one who was about to fall asleep right then and there while you were checking her in? She was probably tired from her trip. Still, you should be more engaging. Speaking of, I've got something for you. Ugh. Let me guess. A public speaking class? No. Though that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't like Suki. She gives me mean girl. It's your new uniform? Suki, what? You guys own this together. I told you, you look too bland. Some of the guests don't even realize you're one of the staff. Suki, I can't wear that. Why not? Look at it. It's so loud. That's the point. Hear me out. The guests have to be able to spot you when they need help. But... And not to worry, I got a uniform for myself too, so we'll both look like staff. By the way, I also booked some online classes about hotel management. We could both use the extra training. It starts in 2 days. I have a... Speaking of management, I ordered the cleaning solution yesterday. Should be here within the week. You're okay with that, right? What? I have no idea, Liba, but it's awful. Sure, yeah. While I was at it, I talked to Joker about ordering some new tables for the dining room. That room could use a refresh. Wait, what? Gosh. Suki, I'm not wearing that. If you want to, please feel free to do so. I like my clothes the way they are, plain. About the classes, I'm not doing that either. As for the tables, it's a good idea. Thank you for doing that. Hey, Nugget! What's going on? Wow, that was high-pitched. Okay, but these are really pretty. Fine, you snooze, you lose. What's up, Nugget? Relaxing and playing. Oh, how good is Pokopia? Coral Island, Liba. It's like, have you ever played whatchamacalls it? Stardew Valley. Or like Harvest Moon, that sort of thing. So like you move to an island, you start a farm, you get to know the villagers or the people. And then like you experience parts of their life as you get closer to them. It's like you can trigger events. Also get Stardew Valley again. You love it. Oh, it's such a good game. This is like that. This is very similar to Stardew Valley. If you're ever looking for a Stardew Valley-esque with upgrades, it's a much so many more datables, Nugget, so many more. But yeah, this does the character stories, background stories. I haven't experienced as much of it. Coral Island, this one that I'm playing. Nugget. This does the background of the stories and like when you hang out with them really well. Like you actually go on like dates and hangouts with the datables, which is really cute. I haven't done as much of that in Stardew Valley, so I don't actually know exactly what that's like. Yeah, it's essentially like that. So this is Coral Island. Oh yeah, this has, yes. The building, not so much, but everything else, yeah. You want to see my farm? Well, would you like to see both of my farms, actually, Nugget? Because you haven't been here for this hyperfixation, hey? This started, like, when you got a new job. Here is my farm. When you first get it, it is absolutely covered in trash. So you have to clear it. You can decide where to put all of the things. It's very pretty. There are mines in the same way that there are... You can also fish in here. There's a museum in the same way that there is an Animal Crossing to like fill out. And something that Stardew Valley doesn't have. Oh, no. There's a mermaid princess too, wait. Here she is. She also wants legs. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get the elixir. I'll waste no time and explore the town as soon as it's ready. And see all these people marked single? All of these people are dating options. All the way through to Theo. They all have very different personalities. These are the ones that are on land. And these two, these three, are options in the ocean. There's a lot of options. And they've just released like a development... Bro! They've just released a development roadmap announcing they're going to add 2 more datables. Which is crazy. This is my family. This is my pets, see? And these creatures. Yeah. So, if you like a farming sim, this is one that I fully recommend. Nugget. Oh, goodness. Whole different ballgame. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh, let's go find more romancy things. That's what we're gonna do. Alice. Oh, no, that one's probably gonna be a little weird now. Between 6 to 10. Didn't even know. Oh, 10 to 2. Okay, what time is it? 10 to 2. Okay. Let's go see what Leah's event is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it? No. What is this? Charles, would you stop moving? It's a bit hard to focus with your constant fidgeting. Okay. Good, just keep still. Does she make clothes? What is happening here? Okay, you're done, Charles. You can relax now. Phew, finally. Well, I have to go back to the clinic now. Also, here are the flowers you asked for. Do you need more? Yeah, but this will do for now. Thanks, though. You can go now. See you around. What is happening? Did you see her hair flip? Oh my gosh. Hi. Yes. Leah is the Haley. Can I help you? I'm trying to make a cake from dried flowers for my mom. Wow, art. Precisely. You get it. I'm so happy. My mother is an art dealer, you see. She wears only the best of the best. With her birthday coming up, I'd like to give her something special. A cape made of dried flowers. If you're playing this game, you have to have a dedicated notebook to keep track of it all. That's what the wikis are for, Liba. But that's fair. A Lego nugget? Oh my goodness. Hey, you're a farmer or something, right? Do you think you can bring me some wildflowers? My mother used to live here on Coral Island. Coral Island flowers would greatly add to her art collection. Oh, great. Let me know when you have them. Then, if you'll excuse me, I have somewhere else to be. You may go. Excuse you, Leah? You may go. Wow. Oh, thanks, Hit. I feel like the characters in this game are so different, like, person to person, that they actually have so much personality. Like, I really do like that about this game. But yeah, fair Lever. Just live vicariously through me if it's not a game you wanted to play. That's chill. To keep track of all the events and time-dependent things? Nah, it tells you. It's actually, like, it's more generous in that aspect than Stardew Valley is. See, I've got like fall, Friday 12, year 2. And like this stuff that, oh, where is it? Like this stuff, this just stays here. Because this isn't like a specific day. Thank you, Hit. Thank you. I'm trying. I try. This isn't a specific day. So it's like, if you want to experience this, it tells you how to trigger it. But it's not like you have to do it within a certain amount of time. It just keeps it there for you. I've been ignoring all the romance stuff for ages. But yeah, not trying to like change your mind. If it's not your sort of game, it's not your sort of game. And that is perfectly fine. I'm just trying to like Trigger all these events I've been ignoring. 6 to 10. Fish and chips 2 to 11. We could do the Raja coffee one. It's not a Thursday. Let's do Raja coffee, shall we? Ugh. Suppose we should trigger. Oh no, it's too late now. Oh no, I can't trigger Scott's. What a shame. I don't like Scott. Oh, and that's so fair, Lieber. That's so fair. I get it. Waku's got a really great personality. I've never seen so many people here before. Dude, you're just mad because this place isn't your little secret anymore. Raj has hit the big time. Hey, nice nugget. Sorry for the wait, everyone. The dragon coffee needs another minute to brew. I'll be with you all shortly. This better be worth it. We got a flyer in the mail saying that Raj is serving some fancy new coffee. I guess everyone on Coral Island got the same flyer. Wow, printing up all those flyers and mailing one to everyone on Coral Island? Raj must have spent a fortune on advertising. Uh-oh. What is Dragon Blend anyway? You're a scientist. Got any answers? It's a rare blend coming only from Savannah area, picked by special cows. What? What does that have to do with coffee? I don't know, but it's delicious. Goes great with muffin. I had it one time in San Francisco. Okay, Connor, what can I get you? 1 cup of Dragon Blend coffee, please. Yeah, Shakespeare's meant to be read with vigor. Here you go, Mayor. That'll be 850 coins. Oh my, that's a little more than I expected. Let me just check my wallet. Jeez. That's an expensive coffee. I took Antonio's advice. Spend money to make money. I spent every coin I could scrape together, but it's gonna pay off. Oh no, Raj. Raj. Every coin? Ah. I guess advertising really works. 1 Gesha coffee, please. Coming right up. That'll be 850 coins. 850 coins? That's outrageous. Did you say 850 coins? I'm not paying that much for coffee. Dude, 850 coins? Whoa, I don't think I have 850 on me right now. I need to call my accountant and move around some money. I'll get it. You can pay me later. Hey. Wait, I know it's pricey, but there's good reason. Let's hear it then. Get out of here. 850? Dragon coffee costs a lot, but it's totally worth it. See, these cows living in a savanna eat the coffee beans, and then their stomach enzymes do something amazing to the beans that completely changes the taste. The beans move around 4 different stomachs, so then they spit out the half-digested coffee beans. Dude, did you say spit? This is cow spit coffee? I'm paying 1,000 coins to drink a cup of spit? Yuck. It's 850, and you're not paying anything. Still, that's wild. 850 for a cup. Oh no, Mayor Connor. Oh, I'm not feeling so well. No, wait, the farmers clean off the beans. It's perfectly sanitary. I'm not in the mood for coffee anymore. No one's in the mood for you though. Oh wait, no, that's not who I think it is. Never mind. Be nice to Randy. It's fine. It's good, I promise. Maybe the people of Coral Island aren't quite ready for cow spit. I mean, premium blend dragon coffee. Sorry, Raj. You want this? I'll take it. Oh, Waku's so sweet. Raj bankrupted. It wasn't even his first day, Faye. That's the thing. He had a moderately successful business, and then he went and took Antonio's advice. You think so, Faye? Wow. And spent every single last penny, and now he's made a bad decision with that. But like every coin. Every coin. Changed business model. So. Well then. We could also go to... Oh, Fish and Sips is a bit too early. I think... Where else can I go? Trying to trigger these events. Look at all these things. So this one between 2 and 11. Between 6 and 12. It's too late. And it's not a Thursday. That's too late. Ooh, where is Carpenter Corridor? Back to latte coffee? Yeah. Alright. It's gonna be here somewhere. Is this it? Where is Carpenter Corridor? See ya. Between 9 and 2. Okay. Well, that's not Carpenter Corridor. Is this? Where is Carpenter Corridor? This is the Carpenter. Confusing. Well, it's 2 p.m. now, so it's past that. Guess now we can go to the tavern and try and trigger Noah's. Hey, Faye. Have you played? I forget. Forgive me. Waku gets a lot of love. I've tried so many fruits in my life, but mangoes will always be my #1 favorite. Coral Island. I can probably give Waku a mango. Ooh, triggered one. Oh, for Mayor Connor. Right? He's an astronomer. Hi there, Pixie. Fishing? Oh, that's a lot of fish having a party. Oh, he wishes. But no, no party for him. Don't worry though, if I were you, you'd be the first to be invited. Oh, thanks, Mayor Connor. I like how your flower in your hat matches your shirt. Very cute. Oh, I didn't even read that. What'd he say? Sure thing. Let's do it. Okay, and then we can go into here, which should trigger Noah's cutscene. So many cutscenes. Noah is a mama's boy. Takes care of his mum. Hey Pixie, come, sit with us. Welcome, dear. She gets a Filipino accent. Perfect timing, by the way. The news is just about to start. It's about the giggling fairy phenomenon. Noah, you and your fascination with strange and bizarre things. Oh, come on, Mom. Do you honestly think it's nothing, even though there have been so many sightings over the years? Noah, the giggling fairy is just one of those things people believe in, but nobody ever really sees it. Maybe it was just birds. Nobody knows for certain. Noah and Alice are like best friends, and Alice has a fascination with things like UFOs and the inexplicable, so it makes sense that Noah and Alice are friends. Maybe. But certainly something is out there. Something is out there! Just take care of your health and don't lose sleep over it, okay? Okay, Mom. We have some food in the fridge, Pixie. If you're hungry, please help yourself, dear. Well, I'm going to go get some rest. You kids have fun. Son, please get a drink for Pixie, won't you? All right. Doo-doo. What would you like, Pixie? Tea? Coffee? Orange juice? The show's starting. Oh, the news has started. Ah, bummer. They're reporting on the giggling fairy like it's some kind of rare bird sighting again. What? You remember the giggling fairy? The time we were at the library reading articles and looking for more info about it? A lady saw green lights and heard loud giggling and all. Right, I was the one reading up on it. So anyway, they said it was just some sort of bird. What about the lady, the one who saw the giggling fairy? She was shaken up at first, but when she was interviewed, she admitted she didn't know what she saw. She said it was late at night, she was half asleep and all. I saw that one coming from a mile away. I had a feeling it would just be a bird. I still enjoyed the mystery though. By the way, wouldn't it be cool if for once these mysteries turned out to be something out of the ordinary? Okay. Now done that one. Yeah, there should be another one forever at the hotel. Yeah. Betty knows what's up, Lieber. Do you reckon Noah's the bird nerd? Oh, the kitchen, the kitchen. No? Oh, from 6 p.m. Okay. We're definitely not there yet. Okay. The dump area. What's the dump area? And then there's the like not romantic ones. Like for Anne? Anne deserves a nicer husband than hers. He forgot her birthday. And then instead of going about it and fixing it himself, he came to me to see if I could find something for him. To fix his marriage. There's so much tea in this game. I love it so much. Ooh, new hot event to be friends with Jim. Oh my gosh, Faye. And like in this game, there's like the people that are like your dateable age of your character, but then there's also their parents. And the relationships between like the kids and their parents actually differ family to family, and some of them are messed up. Messed up. Suddenly glad you're divorced, bro? Is it because we're doing a Hello Dolly moment and I get to be a meddling matchmaker? It's probably a tie between Walter as the dad and Wataru as fathers. Because every time, so Coral Tea will be 850 coins. Ah! No, that's the coffee. So Wataru, this guy right here is actually Waku's dad. Where's Waku? Here. So this is Waku's dad, right? And anytime you see them together in public and you actually get to hear their conversations together, Wataru is essentially negging or like talking poorly about his son. Like, wow, imagine you could have been a fisher person like me, like your cousin. Instead, you're doing that silly like stars-based thing. Just like the whole time. And so one of the last cutscenes you have with Waku and Wataru is actually Waku losing patience and walking away and setting a boundary. Yeah. And then other messed up things. Okay, so this is Luke. Wait, where is he? Oh, Luke. Where are ya? Guys. Faye. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. So Luke is a rich kid, and the vibe when you first meet him is like he's a spoiled rich kid, but then you hang out with Pablo, and Pablo was the first person I hung out with, right? Just happened. I was like, what's this? But even though Pablo so describes, they all have like a little thing here. Pablo was a local blacksmith. He's well-loved, charismatic, and a flirt. He can be found, blah, 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 playing pools with his friends. Okay. But when you first hang out with Pablo, he talks about his cool TV and how amazing Luke is as a friend, and basically spends the entire time hanging out with you for the first time talking up his friend Luke. Which is like, how weirdly wholesome. And then I went into Pablo's room and yeah, this man. Okay, wait. Does that help? There's a couple of them that are brothers. What about now? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I went into Pablo's room because he was the first person I was good enough friends with to like go into their bedroom, and you can like inspect things around, and there was someone's bra in there. So, the little thing that comes up is that you're like, someone's bra. Wonder who it belongs to. Here he is in his bathers because you can go through all of their outfits. Right? And their expressions, which I think is really good for like getting to know their personalities. This guy looks like he fathered half the island. Future generation! No, I actually think you'll find that's Antonio. This guy had a kid with I don't know, maybe, but he had a kid with, where is she? Suki. So he and Suki, Antonio and Suki have a kid together. Pablo, the H is silent. But their kid is Valentina. Look, so cute. Anywho, so like, if anyone is fathering the next generation, it's literally Antonio, not Pablo. The okay, so what were we talking about? Oh, so Luke seems like the spoiled rich kid when you first meet him, but then you hear like Pablo talk about him and like talking Luke up, and then you realize like, so Luke actually owns like one of the businesses in town as well. He and Nina grew up together because they were like the rich kids and went to like summer schools and stuff together. But Luke seems super down to earth and super lovely. And you chat to him. See, he runs Socket and Pan, his family business, Hillside Manor, and Vineyard. He's known for being a foodie and for his tendency to overthink things. So then you like chat with Luke, and then one of the cutscenes for Luke is his father coming to work at his store, at like Luke's store, right? Where is he? And he spends, and you go into the store and you get this cutscene as well, and he spends that entire cutscene telling customers they should go to other stores and then like not even getting them to pay because they'll probably bring it back anyway. So there are a few toxic parent-child relationships in this one. And you get to witness them. I gave him a bug because Walter is a former high-powered lawyer. He now owns the Hillside Manor and Vineyard. He just doesn't believe that his son is worth his time. And seeing like the dialogue between them is actually so hard to read. And it's like, oh, yeah, the belt buckle with Walter on it. Okay, which belt buckle is better? Walter's belt buckle for I was about to be super Australian then. Just right. Oh yeah, the events are the events. Some of them are like, whew, spicy. But the drama. Can you date people's dads in this game? No, unfortunately not. Or like, I don't know if it's unfortunate. I don't think there's any of them that I actually go for. But there might be a mod out there. I don't know. They're adding 2 new dateables. But I really didn't like the cutscene, so I gave him a bug. So he doesn't like me very much, and I'm fine with that. But what was I gonna say? Okay, healthy parent-child relationship. Weirdly, Leah actually really idolizes her dad. Don't mind her Halloween outfit or spooky day outfit. She's fab. But her dad is Randy. He's the teacher. What do you mean, Liver? But Randy is the teacher on the island, and he's actually super wholesome. That's just his hand. Yeah. It's a very, like, I really like this game for how different everyone's bodies are. And, like, in the best way. Because this guy, he's got a prosthetic. A really cool prosthetic. Like, look at that. But that's just who he is. And that's part of the relationship when you're talking to Leah as well and her relationship with her dad. Because I think he actually lost it at some point. And so, like, she really idolizes her dad. And would be so angry at people if they commented poorly about that. That's part of like the cutscenes with Leah. As much as Mando dislikes Leah. And like Oliver is the child of Sonny, Eleanor and Sonny, I believe. But they have a really wholesome like parent-child relationship where Oliver literally, like, the friends come out and like Oliver's hanging out with his dad and his little friends come out and they're like, come play with us. We're going to go do this. And he's like, nah, this is the time I spend with my dad. I was like, oh my gosh, how is that so wholesome? So you get both ends of the spectrum in this, honestly. Like a bunch. I really enjoy it. There's a lot of tea. There's a lot of tea. It's fun. I prefer to keep this sort of drama out of my own actual life. So drama here is great. In the game. Do you have the toxic couples that broke up 5 times in the last 2 years? I think Suki and Antonio, that's their backstory, but I don't know either of them well enough to have those cutscenes, you know? Wholesome brother-sister relationship. Lily and Theo, they're siblings, and I've hung out with Theo once. And the first time, he's the resident musician, and when you hang out with him, I think I've talked about this as well before, but when you hang out with him, he's like, oh, I'm a musician. Do you have any songs that are super important to you? And then you have the option to ask him that back, right? And he's like, oh, one of the songs that's super important to me is this because my mum used to sing it to me before she died. And so I learned to play it, and that's part of what spurred my love of music. And then when she did pass away, that was like, music was the thing I shared with my mother. And then when she did pass away, I ended up writing a song called Lost and Found, which described how my sister, Lily, connected and I felt really lost, but we found each other again after our mother's death. And I was like, oh my gosh, Theo, I thought you were just going to like play Wonderwall, but no, you're actually also a fully fleshed out human being character. Like, how do you choose a dateable in this game? How do I choose a dateable in this game? Not Scott. He's not a contender. You do have, in terms of couples, these two seem like they're like the young couple on the island, I think. She reads books that seem I don't want to fix Scott. Seriously. No way. You can go pivot over there. Fix him and leave him with a hair flick? No. Ugh. This stupid face. He dressed up as the mayor for Spooky Day. Indiana Jones wannabe, man. Who does none of his own work. None of it. Behold the apple, bro. Wow, here, you really don't like Apple products, huh? Just, SOS. Surya's super wholesome too. He's a marine biologist. Hang out with him at the aquarium. There's so many options, and they're about to add 2 more dateables. Like, how? Gosh. Anywho. I've been ranting about this for like 45 minutes now. I don't want that bug. It can go. Ooh, silk mud. So yeah, did you enjoy my rant, Nugget? It's fun. I really enjoy it. I think this game is a really good. The best part of a game is convincing your friends to play it and succeeding. Why I feel like half or all of the art for this game is AI generated, I don't actually think it is. But also, like, I haven't looked into it. I would rather give artists the benefit of the doubt on this stuff than try and police it with tools that are also AI and have clearly been proven to be false. Yeah, no, that's fairly, but you can have your own feelings about it. That's chill. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a specific style that they've gone for. Speaking of tea, you were choked out and Panda sends her regards. Oh, you mean the Chimomale? I hope they're friendly regards and it's not like a death threat. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Could I offer you some Chimomale? I can't help it. Chamomile, by the way, in case everyone's like, what is Pixie talking about? Just another way to pronounce chamomile for fun. I got a new one! Nice. Chamomile, chamomile. No, not Chipotle. Chamomile. Man, now I want like Mexican food. Okay. Oh no! I put myself on Panda's hit list. I'm sorry, Panda, I'm sorry. That was the point. I'm very easily suggestible, Lever. I have to watch out for it. Now I really do want Mexican food. Double fish. Okay, I'm gonna go donate these fish and then we're gonna go, I think there was a cutscene at 6 p.m. at the hotel. I didn't teach it, I just shared it. Giant mud skipper. Chamomile, chamomile. You're welcome. But also sorry, Panda. I wasn't trying to make enemies. Is it, Faye? Is it? What's wrong with a little bit of chamomile to calm your nerves? It's just more fun to say. Chamomile, 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 chamomile. Valentina does not like that dinner. skipping off. Look at her. Suki cutscene. Young lady, were you just trying to put back the edamame? Because she's a kid and I find it weird to be like,
It's a raid.
hey Doug, thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. But like I haven't been really interacting with the kiddos a lot because they're the kiddos, you know? Doug, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Doug Dimmer Debate. Doug Dimmer Debate. I'm spending a lot of time looking at your name today. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her having edamame. But also, Doug, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? What were you doing on stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. There's about to be an ad in like a minute and a half. But until then, hi! If you've come... Ooh, I've hit my mic. Faye. You haven't met me before? Hey, I'm Pixie and I'm a potato. Completely. Through and through. I also do a live music stream once a week. I play cozy games and hyperfixate on things. I'm chronically late to stream. And yeah, that's her mum talking to Valentina. Let's butcher the name of the raid party. No! What's wrong with calling chamomile chamomile? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit of fun. Faye, you seem stressed. Could I offer you a calming cup of chamomile? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry. I'm currently playing Coral Island. What are you doing on stream today, Doug? Let me know, let me know. And if... Okay, but I can just make sure it's not chamomile. There's lots of other types of tea. There's lots of other types of tea, Nugget. Doing pretty gooder. Playing some Star Sand Island. Ooh, yes! First season of Summer continues to progress in the farm and crafting. Nice! Man, that game looks so good. I was very recently gifted it. I'm very excited at actually eventually looking into that, but I need to get further in this storyline before I allow myself to do that, or I will never finish this one. Are you enjoying it? Also, Doug, you know the drill, right? If I can offer you a song from the song list, please, please let me serenade you to thank you. You're so happy. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Nice! I have not played Palia Nugget. I'm very afraid of Palia because I think I will be there for way too long. Like way too long. Good morning, Tyler. How you going? Yes, it is not the morning here. In fact, it is an hour past when I thought I was going to be finished up. I'm just trying to finish this cutscene. So while Doug picks a song, I'm going to continue this. Suki is yelling at her child. Young lady, were you trying to put back the edamame? Val, what's going on? Your uncle told me that you've been stopping by on the way to school and giving him your boxed lunch. It doesn't sound like you at all. Oh, and here I am. Awkwardly walking into a family conversation. Oh, what's wrong, Valentina? Look at her face. She's so sad. I'm really worried. Are you feeling sick? Mom, no. It's just that you keep making edamame lately. I'm bored of it, but I don't want to hurt your feelings. So I've been giving them away to Uncle Raphael. It's a healthy snack, Val. It's important for us to watch what we put into our bodies. What do you think, Pixie? I hate edamame. No, I actually do like edamame. But it's not a bad idea to shuffle some options, Suki. Come on, your child is telling you she's bored. There are other healthy snacks out there. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's really not a bad idea. Yeah, no kidding. Your kid's literally like so worried about not wanting to eat the thing that you keep giving her that she's sneaking it off to her uncle and you were going to be hardline about it. Come on, Suki. All right, I will cook new things for us to try, okay, sweetheart? Good. That way we can try them out together and make a list of what you like and dislike. Sounds good. Yay, thanks, Mama. With one condition, okay? Honesty is the best policy, so you need to tell me if you don't like something. We can change the menu for your lunchbox right away. There we go. Look at that. Communication. And thank you for being very considerate about my feelings, sweetheart. It's very thoughtful. Or is it parentification? Who knows? Anyway, the cutscene. So many cutscenes. I've been procrastinating. Ever. Hey, you. What is it with you and perfect timing? Suki, the vibe I get, right? So Suki and Alice are twins, and Alice was running the inn, and Suki went off and like got pregnant with Valentina, and then like went and lived a life off the island and has come back with Valentina. Oh, 2nd of August, Faye. I am a Leo. Oh, and then she's come back and is like trying to take over the like inn. It's like all that stuff about the uniforms and stuff from earlier. It's like she's come back and they're running the parents in together, but it was Alice by herself for a while. And now Suki's moved back, which she has every right to do, but is like acting as if she has just as much right without the experience that Alice has had. So the overall vibe of Suki is like a little bit helicopter parent, but also just like, I know best. Is the vibe I get from her. Eva is a really sweet baker. Mad World Dog? Okay, let's do that. I will pop this on pause. Oh, I can't. Allow me to do this. What is it with you and perfect timing? And then I will get to Mad World Dog. Is it okay? Is that okay? I can also just mute this. That's also an option. Would you prefer for me to do that? Can't pause it, but it's effectively paused in here. I just need to mute it. Actually, I can do that anyway. Should I just do that? That is okay. Wait, which one? I just spoke so many different options into the ether, Doug, and thank you for your patience and your raid. I'm so appreciative. Guys, if you haven't already dropped Doug a follow to thank them for the raid, and they were playing Star Sand Island. Like, Star Sand Island gets some really crazy good reviews from people that love cozy farming sim. So if you're enjoying watching me play Coral Island, you're probably also going to enjoy Doug playing Star Sand Island. So please make sure to drop Doug a follow. You never know when you're going to find another favorite space to hang out. I will drag the keyboard over now. Let's do that. Mute that. Okay. Don't mind the box in the corner. It had this chair in it. It may have also at some point had me in it today, but that is neither here nor there. Mad World. What, Doug? And like the savannah and everything, I am not there yet. I'm like, my ocean is A, but everything else is on B. You got the savannah and all. Who did you marry? Did you marry someone? Did you have children? I'm just upgrading my house. I haven't started dating anyone officially yet because I'm getting to know them all a bit better. Also, did you see? You married Theo? Love. That first cutscene with him is so wholesome. They're gonna add 2 new dateables to the game. in some new updates. Thank you again so much for the raid, dog. Here is Mad World for you. To thank you for the raid. So appreciate it. Let's do this.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I want to drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world.
Doug, thank you again so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. What made you choose Theo to marry in Coral Island? I'm struggling to choose. Thank you, Hip. Thank you, Faye. I'm like straight back into Forgive me. If you're searching for the command, Faye, it's the one without the S. Oh, Roy, thank you so much for the stretch. I'm just gonna shuffle back before I do that. Oop, sweet. Oh, thank you, Mando. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, friends, let's get this cutscene done, and then I'm gonna send my little character to bed. Ooh, I'll do this. You were deciding between Theo and Zara, and decided to choose Theo since you can just marry Zara in another playthrough of the game. Oh yeah, okay. Fair, fair. So, why Zara? Why Theo, why Zara? Why were they at the top of your list? So Eva says, what is it with you and perfect timing? I'm known for that, actually. And for your smart remarks, I'm sure. I started baking Kue Lapis today to get ready for Game of Cones. Oh, that's right, she's going on a cooking show. Do you want to give it a try? Sure thing. I think it's burnt. So, what do you think? Yep, that was burned. I might have left it in a little too long. I'll do better next time. Oh no, I made her sad. I didn't want to make her sad. Boo. She's so sweet. Let you pass, please. Rude. Pixie, what sort of things do you like to do when you're not working? Go to the beach. Oh, of course. You strike me as the beach type. Good taste. Myself, I prefer the garden, but who can resist the beach? My name is Raj. Short for Raja. Translates to king in my language. Literally something Raj says to you, by the by. You liked their personalities and heart events and liked how they look. That is so fair, dog. Theo's events have been so lovely. One of Zara's made me not like her as much. She just seemed very I know best. And not really open to feedback, you know? I know. There was one where she was in the forest looking for something and I was like, It's still early, but I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't want to sell that. Ooh, sell one of you and see how expensive you are. Nah, girl. Can I weave the moth? Can I make silk? Or does it need to be not the moth? Because that's not how it works, you know? They literally have a silk moth here and they won't let me make silk. I would even understand if it had to be larvae. That would make sense to me. But no. Ooh. What are you talking about? What's wrong with mining bronze ore? Okay, Doug, I have a question for you. What did you end up putting in your greenhouse? Because I've had this greenhouse for a while, but I have not been able to decide what I want to put in here. You know what? Let's start with a sprinkler. That's probably a good idea. Because I know me and I will forget. Oh, oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? It's 14 by 14. What? Why? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 9. Ooh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why is it 14 by 14? The largest sprinkler is 9 by 9. Am I then meant to like pad out the rest with 5 by 5s? Suppose I could do that. Waste of space. The sprinkler layout is a bit... I've made it work for me though, look. It took some time, but I've made it like a cute little aesthetic space. And like, this is a work in progress still. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to be doing with the fish ponds and the bug things, you know? But it's pretty. I made it look pretty. I did have them all as like massive like squares and had it all filled out, but then I couldn't separate them properly. So I just got rid of some of the productivity for the aesthetic. Because I'm an aesthetically driven girly. What can I say? But there's a lot more decorating to be done. Much more. I am unhappy with it at this point in time. This section I'm kind of happy with. It still needs a little bit of tweaking, but like this is my orchard. And it's got like, it goes around in the seasons. So spring, summer, autumn, winter. And then I put like, see how there's like extra trees in between here? So then the trees that are like the saplings, not the saplings, the other ones, the seedlings. So the seedlings that are like summer and autumn get a row in here and a row in here because this is the autumn like fruit trees. And then like the ones that are fall and winter get their own little diagonals in here, so on and so forth, you know? I'm pretty happy with the layout so far. But it's getting there. It's a work in progress. I normally spend so much time figuring out how I want to lay things out every season that I lose a day of growing. Or two. Because, you know, that makes sense. Hey, Cad. Yeah, this game is a lot like Stardew Valley, but with many, many more datables, and they're cuter. If you don't believe me, here they are. Everyone that's marked single, they have very fleshed out personalities. How you doing today, Cad? And also the mermaid options. Spoilers, in case you were. Oh yeah, Cad. Oh my god, Cad. If that's what you like, do it. You have it all rice seeds. So you can turn it. Oh my gosh, that's how you make soccer. Everyone is putting their dating life on hold for us to choose. Yeah. But there are some people that like I've seen them like interact with each other during the game and I'm like, okay, so I actually kind of ship Yuri and Luke. I think they'd be great together. Right? I think Yuri and Luke would be a good match. I also think that who else? Who else do I think would be good? There was one other pairing that I saw them interact. I'm like, oh, this is great. Oh, Noah and Alice. But during your playthrough, you were using it to make the underwater. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'm almost at the point where I can just buy those from the store. Almost. Most of them. Good morning, Cad. I've been trying to end stream for a while, but I just keep talking about Coral Island because I'm obsessed with it and I can't shake it. But yeah, if you like a cozy farming sim, Cad, for the interpersonal dramas and tea, chamomile or otherwise, the chamomile or otherwise, this. Oh my gosh, Faye, yes, right? How much fun does that sound like? Actually, I did see a game that was a little bit like that. It was like a housemate matchy one, and they romantic options. If I remember what it is, I'll get it in the Discord server. Yeah, I may not though. It'll just simmer in the back of my brain for a while. I wonder if I put it on my wish list. It just seemed a little chaotic. Anywho, wait. I'm gonna get distracted. I need to put my character to sleep. As in to bed, not to sleep. That would be humane, but isn't the goal. I need to go have food. That's what this is telling me. I didn't sell very much that day, but that's okay. You get scores based on how fast people break up or not. Okay. So you need like a Hello Dolly, but gaming. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. This is where I quit the desktop, otherwise I always accidentally start playing again. Every time. I wish I was joking. I have that little self-control. Okay, friends, where am I gonna send you? Successfully. It took me a while. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the point where I can like, oh, I haven't even tried to upgrade the shed actually. That's not a thing I've tried. Okay, I am going to send you off to someone who's also playing Coral Island. Lovely friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was literally like 2 hours ago when I was like, I need to like get off stream soon. What even is time? Oh, thank you, Hit, so much for hanging out. I know Toast has gone to sleep, but like I have a chair now that rolls and is like comfortable. Oh, Cad, thanks so much for joining Discord server. So lovely to have you. Please, until I see you all next. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm doing that thing where I'm streaming like for a month's worth for every day, but I didn't start at the beginning of the month because I'm terrible at planning and organization. But oh my gosh, Faye, I'm so comfortable. I didn't even notice how much time is passing because I'm so comfortable sitting in this thing. Seriously. I adore you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while I built the chair and also while I was Coral Islanding. Please, until I see you all next, whether or not you make it to tomorrow's stream or not, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink lots of water, have some coffee if you've just woken up. Cad, looking at you. If you're a coffee person. If you need a bit of a de-stress, have some chamomile tea. And I will see you all when I see you next. I am going to send you off to someone else playing Coral Island. They are also an Australian stream. I've not been there before, so it's a bit of an adventure. Until I see you all next. Bye!